Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with 9 souls. So my goal today is to beat this game. I want to beat this game. I want to reach the end, okay? And we have like 2-3 pathways that we need to go through right now. One of them being the research center that I think we can't get through just yet. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the final area. Also, allergens. And I went through and I did a lot of the like extra little things to kind of speed that process along. So we have 7 skill points that I need to spend. Also, our friend here has something to say.
Say when.
A moment? What do you need this time? Remember, Dusty, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what?
I know.
Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120. Thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, and now it's vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first.
Huh.
I knew it! You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work! I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? What? He's gonna buy it off me? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Don't shush me! You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactful as to not offer a recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. How many jades? Yeah, for real. How many jades this man? I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero and the struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man! Converts some damage to internal damage. Grants you the ability to better endure fierce combat. Ooh! Now that's really nice! So I have a bunch of monies. And I'm going to spend it on computing units. Oh, that's the last one I can buy! That seems kind of limited. But I had a bunch of money from running around like a psychopath, killing everything in my way. So, yeah, I'm doing this. Recycle all these. Recycle all these. And we have another 6K available to us. Let's go get some actual upgrades for the other stuff. I want to max out everything, but I feel like that might not be something that we can... Oh, they're doing something out here with the sword. The sword that we gave this small child. Will you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey shit. Why is it so hateful still? Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. You mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. What do you think? How does it look? You prune the bush into what? Yes! A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. Oh! I see it now! It's that mystic nymph! How could you even tell? That's right! I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, but I didn't want to bother you about it, so I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? That's fair. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it as, to plow soil or shovel dirt. So he's got like he's insanely capable in every category except for combat. There's an anime I've been watching recently that just came out. That there's a guy exactly like that. He's incapable of doing anything combat related, but he can do everything else. No one wanted to hurt you. Do you think you can protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my private friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. I have upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I don't know what to get. Maybe is this the final upgrade? It's not. Oh, I need another herb catalyst. Okay. What about this? Is this the final amount of ammo? No, there's another one. Let's max out the cloud piercers. I do use those a lot. And then we can start working on getting all this done. Because we're going to new areas, and I'm assuming there's going to be a disgusting amount of money in those new areas. I'm ready for it. Why would I give this kid the GM fertilizer? Hey, what's this funky smelly thing you got here? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was unknown origin. This is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Oh, be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But yeah. Now I'm gonna come back to that tree just having like wings and blades and all kinds of random other stuff on it. It's gonna evolve into a nightmare. Ah, these allergens are gonna kill me. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near the water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. Dang! It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. No! They can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes of sweet and sour, sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Hey! Health upgrade! A question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. Huh? My hometown is blue! It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. They ruined and destroyed the Earth, so your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. So this is a post-apocalyptic then. This is after the Earth was destroyed. All right, there's nothing important to talk to with anybody. We can just get moving. She's making a nest. Woo! The wind's coming in pretty good now. We're supposed to get more storms today. Power status is normal. I've only got like 2. Vulcan killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. That's one of the ones I've already got equipped, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Health restore implying medicine supply. Overturn increases health recovery rate. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. For some respite during battle. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you will revive and gain 25% health. Key charge. For some health as a successful shadow strike. I don't have that equipped. I thought I equipped that one forever ago. And that's just because that's upgraded. Now we have 7 points to upgrade our skills. I think it's worth it to get flowing water here. Amplify the damage. And then get full control. Because we're going to need full control to get the other Talisman Explosion amp and the key boost. So if we do it this way, we should be in really good shape. The Grotto of Scriptures is the one I think that we need to go to next. I'm pretty sure I have everything else. So the game should be akin to us just like crawling through places and getting and collecting everything as we go along. You know? Oh, I found a secret up here too while I was exploring. Like, there's nothing here now, but, you know. Now, why... Hold on, I need to reduce the sound effects. Maybe the sound effects were just too high. But yeah, this is... We couldn't get up here before. So here we are. Boing. And there's the creepy person again with the eyeball. Am I really? You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit. Many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. And you know all this. I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind. Woo! Coming in heavy right now! Including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Feng Shi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his infamous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me, huh? I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're just an old Solarian, and I can tell. And do you know, no, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. I misread the crap out of that. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Huh? Oh, I'm finally ready to admit that it's not just superstition. Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I like it! Demon eyeball creature! I hate it. I hate what I'm seeing right there. Oh, I see. It is you. Is it? Is it me? Am I me? What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I've only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to the Royal Hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal Hall, you're a... We shall meet again, my friend. I keep getting talked to! Let me stab things! There's a high chance a mysterious individual running around may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord, so you already knew. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him to see what he's got up his sleeve. Woo! Whee! Woo! That poor guy died instantaneously. I didn't think I was gonna hit him that hard. What? Ooh! Well, would I win? I don't want any of that. Goodbye. Intruder detected. What's that gonna do? Yo, spike ball. Neat. Well, this is very Indiana Jones of them. I don't like those. The allergen tried to kill me. Red Goofang clay? Artifact. It's a gift for the kiddo. Well, I was hoping to regenerate some health off of that. Did another herb catalyst. There we go. There's a big guy up there. Ah, I fell. Now I gotta go through the whole thing again. Those worms are a pain. Oh, come on. Well, I got rid of one at least. He turned around at the last second and prevented me from getting the backstab to heal up. At least there's a thing here, so I can't complain about too much. There's nothing really new with the There we go. Giant spike ball? I don't like and or appreciate that. This is like a trap. This all looks like a trap. Oh, okay. That leads me up here. I'm going back down. There's secret stuff underneath there, then. Turn around. Turn around. Do it. That was close. That did a lot of damage. Trap? Ooh! Whoa! Okay. Well, that opened up new pathways. There we go. I was wondering what that freaking ball was about. How do I get through that? Ah. Well, that's a waste of monies. Am I trapped over here? Did I somehow soft lock myself? Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm not a fan of those guys. Whoops. Right there. Oh, I see. I have to activate that somehow. Ah! There we go. Now we can get through that. Hey, Jordan. Whoops. I'm dying to allergens. That... What? Why did that break the... Yeah, did the storm hit really hard for you guys? Oh, I see. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I'm an idiot! It was falling into the thing and breaking! There we go! Now I'm in this weird room that I don't know what to do with. I got savaged. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. I gotta go all the way. I gotta cycle so high. Oh. Oh, okay. They made it easy. Right now, I'm just trying to stop, not seize my brains out. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be too bad. At least not yet. We had some minor wins and stuff like that pick up just a bit ago, but that's about all. Hiding, Choco. The sleepy puppy. Woo! There was a quick flash of lightning there. Stuck on the ceiling. Woo! The big guy. Painful and scary. Oh no, round two? Let me open them. Before I make terrible decisions and die horribly. Ah! I have been keeping a watch on it though, just in case. Oh! What if I dodge? Does dodging? Okay, so no dodging, only deflect. Okay, that was interesting. What is this? Secret Mural 1, about the 3 great sages of Taoism. Yin Jifu, first of 3 great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Feng Shi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Feng Shi technology. Lear's 3 great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by the abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Feng Shi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the clan kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Feng Shi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. Yo! Hey, buddy! I'm the director of the Feng Shi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. Okay, cool. Is that it? I got lore? All that for lore. I'm not mad about it, but I'm just like, I was kind of hoping for like an upgrade of some kind, or, you know, a little bit of something. Shortcut? Taoist stone carvings, Taoist sage carved in the year 214 of the Origin era. After the Feng Shi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most of the Feng Shi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the Grave of Lear. So is there a Grave of Lear hidden in here somewhere? Oh man, my brain. Well, this is interesting. The triple bubble. Oh! I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that looks like it. What is it? Plantago frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Interesting. Is this another deflection trial? Oh, they're in different spots. Ah, I see. I failed that one pretty bad. Alright, I'm screwing this up. I keep screwing that one up! The timing on those is so weird! It's gonna kill me at this rate. What? But I got that! I don't know how that one failed. I actually don't. That should have 100% hit. I'm gonna have to come back to this. This fries my brain. The charging up ones, the unbound counters, mess me up so bad. I may do that. This should heal me now. It heals me a little bit. Not very much. Not really enough for it to be worth it, it feels like. That would require me to just like backstab every enemy that I could get a hold of. That's where I came from. Oh, actually, I could just go down here and heal up, run back up here, and try that again. Don't even worry about him. The worm. What? Alright, now I have a full life bar and all my charges. I'm getting this done. Please tell me that was it. Okay, thank you. Got it. I was off by one. For some reason, the unbound counter didn't work on the spear. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Guguzi? I'm probably saying that horribly. One of the 3 great sages was a guild chief strategist, allowing for the Feng Shi and the influence spread across all 9 kingdoms of Ping Lai. He set the plan for world unification, initiated the peace treaty as the 9 Kingdoms Alliance. After having formed the Feng Shi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guguzi arrived that things started to change. Guguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was a strategic core of the Feng Shi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. So, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Grand Envoy of the Feng Shi Guild, Sojourner Guguzi. Maybe unlocking all of these? There's 3 of them, right? So there's 1 more left somewhere around here. Or maybe not specifically in this spot, but maybe I find the last one and it unlocks Lear's grave? Maybe? Let's go down the middle path over here. Because they got destroyed by that boulder. Or spike ball. Spike boulder? Boulder ball? A bell! Oh! Well, this looks awful. That'll teach them. Maybe I can go down over here. Does he rotate at all? No. Heal me up! Oh, it does! So we're missing one. Okay, that's cool. Get denied. Get denied every single time. That works. I was hoping to do that better, but... Oh, this takes me somewhere new! I don't wanna. I gotta find that other one. Oh, man. Where's this gonna take me? I saw a secret passageway down there. Ah, it's a shortcut. What is this? Okay. Keyblade Jade consumes 2 key charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Well, that was a bad position for that game to put me in. I almost got soft locked. I see. Okay, I see where I'm at and everything like that too now. Alright, that's cool. Let me check the overall map here. I don't know if I've gotten everything from here or not. Wait, is that a passage up there? How did I make that jump initially? There we go. Okay, no, it's just leaves. There's a passage in the upper area where it's just like embedded into the wall. So I have to fall down to there, right there, right there. I wonder if this leads me to a secret spot. Alright, I thought he was gonna fire again. Standard component. I was hoping I could make that jump, but I guess not. Can't go through there. Do I need to go this way? I guess maybe I need to do this. Activate. Where's it gonna take me? Odd. Am I a part of the research facility? I almost got squished. Oh, no, the elephants. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Good to know. I'm so glad that I have that leech life now. That helps out a lot. Alright. Have I mentioned that I have no idea where I am or how I got here? Oh, this is the Imperial District. Oh. I didn't realize I was here. Oh, there's that other thing. That's the second one. So there's the thing right there. Okay, perfect. That was nice and easy one. Usually they're harder to get to all the pieces for. Not a fan of these guys. Look, if you want to do this, then that's fine. They're really making me work for stuff. Is that just a pit? Well, there's a shortcut. Oh, it's not. There's actually stuff down here. There's stoof. I forgot you're dangerous. I'm taking all your things. Your stuff is mine. Well, I didn't think I would pull that off. I just two-hit the poor guy. Completely routed. No. I hate those guys. There's a thing down here. There was a spawn point, or a respawn point, or a save point, somewhere. Where the heck was it? Oh, it might be right there. Excuse me. I can't win with the allergens today. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I went all the way to the Empyrean area, not realizing anything. Why does my Jades have something new on it? Oh, the triple slash booster. Got it. What does this one do? I don't know what to bring here. All these are good. I want to get back to where I was, though. Alright, back over here to the grotto. So I think I can get away with clearing this area easier than I can clear that one. Let's see. I can maybe go through... No, wait, no, that was blocked. Maybe I can't. Maybe I do have to go through the Empyrean area. No, that's right, we have another pathway. Okay, yeah, I can't go through there yet. We have to go to the upper area. Wasn't paying attention. I have to clear the gap this way. Because if we climb all the way to the top of this other area, there's a pathway through on the left that we can go through. Go all the way back up here. Yeah, right here. What's that? Oh, that's the spike ball. I don't need that anymore. Hey, but Lear? Oh no. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. Few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the full family. Why do they gotta keep making me depressed with this? Super beta and tomorrow, so if you have Wednesday open for it, join it. No, there's no. I'm not going with you. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? So his mother hated him? Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Ha!
Vincent,
Are you leaving Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Are you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Taohuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Pinglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our fate since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth, the Fangxi Guild started off as a scientific organization. There was a scientist long before this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I'll always believe in you. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then. I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. This is just depressing! There's no compromise anywhere. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. That's gonna be some good wine. This man's been like dead for 500 years. He got revived by the roots. So that's like 500-year-old peach blossom wine. You can't tell me that's not gonna be some premium wine. Wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Oh no! The spike ball. It's gonna be amazing. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, other sir. It's getting faster. Woo! I gotta smoke a little bit here. Maybe I should check around up here first before I... Ah, yeah, that's probably a good thing to have. Straight up, though, imagine that 500-year-old wine. People pay like thousands on thousands of dollars for like 100-year-old wine. 100-year-old wine is extremely expensive if it's properly cared for. So stuff like that, just I can only imagine if it's taken care of. You open the bottle and it just looked like a liquid the entire time and it disintegrates. That would be hilarious. How? Oh. Can I climb these? I can climb! I can use my legs! Ah! Well, that was dumb of me. I think I'm trapped over here. Dude, I am losing the fight against these allergens real bad. That's just a shortcut to the area I've already been in. I need to get back to the other side. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Don't push me in the door. Got it. Hate those guys. Another spacefaring life form, but no, the galactic community's elections. That's how it works. They send you a newsletter. You know what? Huh! These damnable trimmers worms! Get off of me! Ah, that's annoying. It's constant pressure. All right. So I have like 1 HP. I screwed up everything. You're just immediately gonna pick a fight. Kaboom! Get my pickups. Oh. Oh. The taking me places. I'm learning. I'm learning how these things work. It's just that shortcut. I don't want to go this way. This way sucks! I can't reach that, and it upsets me. You're just gonna end up pissing off every spacefaring nation. And then they're gonna delete you. Why'd I do that? That doesn't seem to affect anything. Wait, how do I get in there? I wanna be up there. I feel betrayed. Can't go up there. There's a doorway there that I need to get to. Oh, it's a trick. Everything's a trick. This whole place is a trick. I don't even know. I can't even get up there. Have I gone through here? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Mega engineering. We don't do that, Bunta. There's no such thing as engineering. You need to put slingshots in space. That's how you fight back. Oh, this one was just a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, right. This is weird. How do I get back to the other side? Didn't stand a chance. Not the ring! It's the red ring of death! That alien has an Xbox! Wait a minute. Okay. So if I leave this flat... Oh, maybe I can go through... No, I can't make that jump now. But I could go down here, and since I opened that door, we got another loop. We got a looper dude. Are those just threats to my existence for the purpose of being threats to my existence? Because that's what it feels like. Woo! Bye. I like seeing the worms explode. They need to pay for their crimes. Oh! Oh! This is what I was supposed to do. Woo! Now the puzzle's making sense. Now I'm getting it. That shortcut. I just needed that guy to pay for his crimes. Whoa, dude! Whoa, 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 whoa! There's one of you like around every freaking corner. They're scaring me with that. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, that storm might be coming in pretty good. No whispers. I've had enough of that. There are no whispers in space, Munta. Space whispers aren't real. I keep forgetting that it's just Q. It's just Q to fix that. Oh, man. Ah. Where does this side lead me to? Oh, another shortcut. Well, that didn't benefit me hardly at all. I'm at severe risk of doom. I did not notice that until now. That's right, this just leads me over to the next area, to the Empyrean area. I don't need to go over there right now. Apparently, my brain has determined that I need to resolve this puzzle and figure out what the heck's happening with this whole thing, with the statues and the getting hit by darts all over the place and traps. So I can run through here. How do I get to that? How did I get to that puzzle area? There's gotta be some solution that I'm missing. It's just hardcore parkour right now. Yeah, but I can save here. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to complete all this stuff and then rotate my way through the entire area again to get back there. To get that item. Because this will block me. Woo! But I can run through all of this. You think I'm overthinking it? Well, I have to go through there now, for sure. I have to go through that part. Was it this one? Aha! It was! And a computing unit. It's even better. Okay, okay, okay. So this should be the third statue, I think. Yeah. What do they need me to do? Alright, so this one's gonna be a pain. I let that go early. I hate these. I hate the lasers. The parry timing on these is awful. Now I'm gonna have to deflect 4 of them. So, because I got pushed back by the laser, that caused me to take damage, and that caused me to fail. Got it. I hate this one. Should not push me back! I shouldn't lose from touching that! I know why I lose from touching that. Can I just bash my way in here? Thank you. Never want to do that again. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Liu Yan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Ocean Sphere? Ocean Sphere? The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jade and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Feng Shi Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Feng Shi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Jade Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight, undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. That's impressive for sure. It's also insanely impressive that they went in there with 100 units. They went in there with 100 people. They took 100 in there, and tens of thousands of the J soldiers were killed, along with their main satellite, which is basically a Death Star destroyed. That's insane. Martial Division, Liu Yan. Alright, that opens all the doors, I think. Dude, I don't know why I guess the storm blew in some pollen that my nose is like, this is disgusting, kill it. Oh, that reset this. It reset it all. How could they? I can just go right down here though. The storm shouldn't hit here? I've been getting rain and stuff like that. I mean, it's even raining right now. It's not bad for sure. I just know that anytime there's rain and stuff, it ends up blowing in some kind of pollen that my nose just doesn't like. If I knew what the kind of pollen was, maybe there'd be something I could do against it, but I don't. Therefore, my brain is just turned into mush. Oh, there it is. It's a floor below me. That's right. Whee! Down we go! Give me your money. I'm stealing that guy's lunch money. I don't want to be... Oh, that was unpleasant. I'm dead for sure, 100%. Okay, this guy's gonna be a bit of a pain. I'm gonna lower that a little bit more. That's good. I don't mind rain as much, but it has been like really bad storms and stuff like that quite frequently lately, and it needs to stop. What hit me there? How did I take damage? Speed! He makes it hard to fight. Nowhere to go on that one. Woo! I keep getting stuck in that gap there. first time this... Die! Whew! I'm glad that's over. That guy was a pain to fight. He took 5 lives from me. She's dreaming. Oh, boom! What is this? Inaction declaration? Oh! My fellow Solarians. Data corrupted! I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Feng Shi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. We will be disbanding the Feng Shi Guild and sealing off all Feng Shi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Feng Shi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. Just going to let go of all of our hard-fought gains? The gains! For the Tao often acts through inaction. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. So, the goal of the inaction declaration was to prevent them from going too far again. An understanding of that is something that I feel like a lot of people wouldn't actually get. Like, so usually people just will continue to seek power and stuff like that, you know? So there are limitations on it. I got 3 Tao fruit! Sometimes, even if you have power, it's better not to use it. You know? Stuff like that. Rhizomatic Bomb! Ancient weapon can be handed over to Kung Fu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island and is said to have been the final straw that broke the J Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Feng Shi Guild. Yeah, like, this sounds pretty akin to, say, a nuke. You never want to see anybody use that again. We're gonna get sucked in. So was Lear the only one who was able to join the Limitless Realm from the root? Whereas the other 3 weren't capable of doing so, I'm assuming. Sup, bro? Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend! The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after another, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? Sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I mean, you never know. He could become corrupt down the line. Neither does this old fool. What is justice, good and evil, black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you! And he just disintegrates. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity, how I would have loved to see Peng Lai once more. So Lear's gone for good now. So these 3 became corrupt. Became extremely corrupt with power. And he had to kill them to prevent them from wreaking havoc. And then he realized at the end of all that he was just the strongest. And that's it. Now he was basically the king of demons. And that's it. That's all that was there. He was just the king of demons. There was nothing really different. I don't know. That's an interesting story because to a degree he succeeded. But was the cost to reach that end worth it? I gotta climb all the way back up. Did you sneeze? You sneezing? Did you have a good nap, Choco? Hold on, I need to turn the AC on. I thought the rain would cool it down in here, but it really hasn't. It's probably just this one room because it has all the computer tech and stuff like that. I really need to clean everything out and kind of try and move and finagle stuff into a larger room in the house. Since I have that option now. I guess the only other place I can think to go is to just go up here, heal, and then go up. Oh, there's a little gap I missed right there too. Alright, we gotta go back to the elevator. Woo! These little doors are weird. No, this leads me to the wrong spot, right? Yeah, no, I'm way up here now. This is wrong. Ah, there it is. I don't like those things. I'm glad that I can attach talismans and stuff. And just delete them that way. I've got to figure out where that other door is. Goodbye! Let's go up there, smack the crap out of him and run. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, why am I healed? Did I not? I took all my life when I went in there, right? Oh, it's probably because I touched the towel. I touched the root node. Ooh! A bridge! That's got a giant eyeball above it. I'm under the assumption that that's where our little friend is hiding. Let's see. I don't see any more doors. Is the thing. Is this where G is? Oh, boss room. Yeah, 100% boss room. Boss room, don't like it. G.
所以
Well met, my friend. I thought that he had a pipe too. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right?
来庆
All
会
done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Alright?
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Egong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhuo virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I haven't endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams?
玩家
I'm so sorry,
Say.
but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner G. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. That's not a sparring session! A sparring session doesn't involve death.
往一拿西，
Jump on the word. Not the suck! Not the suck! Is it? Is it really? Or do you need the heal? Not the summer! that good? Being difficult? Not the sock! Stop with the sock! Oh, you're kidding me? That was so close! That was my first attempt, too! Oh, I feel cheated. Ah! He gained a new ability like last second. That's the only thing that screwed me over. That new ability at like the last second was the only thing that pressed me too hard. Ah. I can cover my health here. So you can't escape that no matter what you want to do. Okay, so that's not a new ability. He just didn't use it until the very end the first time around. Wow, that was unlucky. So I didn't even get a moment early into the fight to figure out what that move was gonna do. So if I screw up, he gets an overpowered ability. Or not an overpowered ability, but he does that ring thing. No, don't want to see that. No black holes. Ah!
云者入波行，
Come on. Freaking suck. I hate that one. Oh, I walked right into that. Stop! Whew! I did not mean to do that one. That's not good! Ow! At least it's easy enough to dodge that one. Yeah, please keep spamming that! Come on now! Not the suck! God, I hate the suck. That screwed me up. I've got him. I've got him this time. As long as I don't screw up. Like that. What is with that third phase? Always with the suck. Stop it! Stop with the suck! That was it? Okay, it was only 2 phases. You get to die. Finally, that's what they want, I guess. Ah! How nostalgic! Your moves feel exactly like his! It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the results, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me. I thought that was obvious. A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? I was gonna say. They probably got you going to bed early and stuff like that, huh? Is this the end? I have witnessed the springs Tian Shan burst forth and dry out. They're growing old! They're disintegrating! I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fang Shan. I was there when the Donghuang Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Gold! They're finally free. Key item, G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhua flowers were also absent. That's right. He is immune to the disease. So there would be no way to get a fruit. I almost passed out sitting in the car yesterday after taking 2 at 11 a.m. and I'm never that fatigued. I mean, yeah, you're probably you're under a lot of strain, to be fair. Are we gonna see the life of an immortal? I'm curious. Is it just gonna be walking through history? Guardian of Light, Master of Time, we worship you. Ah, treated as a deity from the beginning because they're immortal. I, Jay Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. Does anyone else see her as Beerus? She looks like a weird Beerus to me. She's got like that, the freaking Sphinx Cat vibes. That's good though. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. The final piece. I wonder what theirs was. What symbol did they have? Insight. That makes sense.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing. May your journey bring peace to the soul.
I have no idea what's going on in this.
Everyone has one brain cell. And they all share it.
Alright. I'll just let that do its thing. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it's recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Confirmed and connected with a payment, replicating map data. Grotto of Scriptures chip. There we go. Now we'll have all the information for this. Oh, interesting. Booting, loading, initializing. 1000 testing model. I'm the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database. Oh. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on the region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in... Okay. There's a public welfare experiment funded by the Feng Shi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. Make noodles! The purpose of Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Feng Shi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Feng Shi Guild retrieving. Feng Shi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those lofty ideals and together they...
He needs some milk!
On the island of Kunlun. No milk! No milk for anyone! Technology on Penglai as a demonstrating Kunlun's sustainable development zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. From G, loading G's latest development log. First month of the year 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas, the mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those near mists. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. So that's like that's the originator model of these robots. Interesting. Nah, no milk for anyone. So this was such a weird area. Sometimes it's delayed, sometimes it's not. It just depends on when the bot responds. So we have this bridge over here now. I guess the expectation was for us to go through here first. It doesn't look like there was any way into the Empyrean area without going through here first anyway. Boing! Yeah, Choco! I tried way too hard to predict that guy, and it ended up costing me. Ooh! They're hiding things! Woo! I'm gonna fall to my doom. Allergens! Nice! I didn't mean to screw that up. Are these permanently active? Maybe there's like, oh, here we go. Whoops. Got him! I keep trying to use escape to exit that. It's worth it! Why not? I hate these ones. Thank you. Got rid of him. Borf. Choco, I need you to borf. I need you to scream like the goat command, okay? Gotta do it. Do it for the doggo content. Gotta grow your channel. He's never gonna bother doing anything like that. Also, this leads me back where I was. I don't think there's anything up there. Huh? This is the elevator. I'll gladly take that free kill. I gotta get back to the... What? I keep forgetting that I get healed after bosses. I wish I could recover after that better. You don't have... You don't?
Yeah.
Why they gotta keep kicking me in the face? We got so many skill points from doing that. So now I can get basically everything. We need 9 for those 3, and then I can go ahead and get this one. So we need 9 points, and then I've maxed out the skill tree. I think I've already been down there. Yeah. I've got to get better at countering the crimson attacks. The fact that I haven't bothered to get better at that is screwing me over. That just reminds me of when I worked at Johnny Carino's. There's got to be a way to shut off this water and stuff like that. Oh, let me check something real quick. Okay, I see. You know, I guess that works. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, how do I do that? There's gotta be a way to do that, right? There's no way! There's no way I could do this. That's not possible. I'm not lagging right now. You might be buffering a bit. I don't blame you. Yeah, you always want to go for the more reasonable pay for that. Choco. You know what? I have some Ritz crackers here. You want some crackers, Choco? I was gonna eat this earlier, but then I got distracted and I never did. Look at her, she's just side-eyeing me. She's acting like she's not interested. Yeah, I look away and then all of a sudden you're interested, huh? Yeah. I was being mean to her earlier. I had a mini corn dog. I ate a bunch of mini corn dogs, and I had one like right in front of her nose, and I was being a dick about it. Every time she like it was something that she could easily get, and that I should have just gave her, and I'd be like, no, every single time just to mess with her a little bit. Can I get all the way back up to the top from here? Maybe. Oh yeah, easy. Lasers? I wish I could dodge up. Woo! I didn't think of the fact that there's an orb there. There's nothing I can do about this. I guess I gotta figure out the way around that. There's no more, Choco? You ate it all? You ate the crackers? Were they good? Now imagine you want more, don't you? Oh. These things take forever. There's nothing in my hands. Empty hands. Yeah. This might give me some options. I can't go that way. Ah, okay, never mind. Can't go there either. This is just back where I was. So if I want to get through that area, if I want to get to that new area, I'm gonna have to, I guess I'll have to go all the way back around to get there? That kind of sucks, honestly. No, 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 no. He's spoiled enough as it is. That's the level of reaction she has right there. At any point in time, that's the level of reaction she'll have. She reacts like freaking 5 seconds late at all times. Can't believe I have to go all the way through this again. I'm never getting rid of my allergens. That's wrong. Not up that way. You know, if there's one thing I have to say about the fight with Yi, or G, not Yi, G. We're Yi. That was G. G was probably one of the easiest ones to fight. Yeah. Notice how just how freaking notice how quickly she perks up when there's wood involved. Oh, that's right. I can't go through there. I see. All right, that I should have remembered that. So what happened here is I thought I could go through and do a secret passageway or something like that down there where that is, but that's not the case. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get up here somehow, which looks like it might be one of these secondary passages. Ah, over here probably. I probably have to walk all the way over here, get up there, then go through an entire thing up here to clear this, and then be able to go down here. So, I just wasted a lot of time for no reason. On the bright side, basically everything's dead. Zoom! Zoomies. Zoomies. Yeah, they're kind of dry. They're crackers, Choco. I can't believe I'm down to 9 skill points. Alright, that was unnecessary. I'm not dealing with that guy. Oh, I see. So that's what that is. It's not worth the effort. Oh! shortcut. That's one problem solved. Yeah. Gotta turn off the water. Dude's taking a shower. Oh, man! Oh, okay. There's gotta be a way to get that mech. I want that mech. So I gotta figure out. Oh, okay. Aha! I gotta skip past him. This is the first time I can do this. Wait, how do I? How do I do that? Bye. How do I? There's got to be a way through there, right? Hold on. So let's rest here to get our health back. Yeah, there's like a... I can get through to here somehow. Maybe. Woo! Oh, but that's still locked. How do I... Do I really have to go through that area backwards? There's no way. That can't be possible. Ah, that's got to be perfect. That's got to be literally perfect. Oh, okay. I was thinking that I didn't need to do it that way, but I guess I did. So we'll get the shortcut here. And then we'll get this shortcut here. Ah, okay. Yeah, that wasn't connected to anything. I really did have to do it that way. I guess I thought there was going to be another pathway through there, but not. There's not one. Can he? Can I even die? Like this? Defeat every optional mini-boss and defeat Tian Shou with a mech. Okay, well there's 2 achievements out of the way. Will this protect me from the water? It do! That's funny. I can enter that, whatever that is. Whee! Whoops, I messed it up. I've got to get better at deflecting things. I mistimed the heck out of that. Shortcut! Now what is this? Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yachi Lake, the Empyrean district is a council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. Is this on Penglai, or is this... No, they keep saying they're off Penglai. Is like, I feel like we're at like a space station or something. I'm not sure what's going on. That's just loot. But what's in here? Oh, that's an elevator. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet. The security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It does not matter. I am too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Okay. So it's just super quiet in here for no reason. Oh, it's kicking up! I would 100% see you, sir! Alright. Oh, these guys are going to be a pain to learn. You're kidding, right? All that loot gone! It's sitting in the water. I can't get it now. I'm going to rest and reset this area. Forgive me if I disconnect or something like that. It is rumble and thunder out there, and the wind looks like it's blowing pretty good, so... I don't know. Might get a little, like, storm here. A little side storm here. I'm gonna go back down because if I remember correctly, there was another passageway we could go to the side. And I'd like to go to that side passageway to see what the heck's over there first. Because this area looks like it's gonna be a pain. Yeah, see, there's another passageway over here that I need to go through. And if those guys are going to be a consistent enemy that I run into, I need as much power as I can possibly get. Yeah, so straight across. Him up. I got a little of my health back too. Is there something down there? Or is that just death? They often seem to do this. I guess I'm supposed to be using the little bug more often. Okay, yeah, it's just a gap down here. There's nothing down there. I'm never 100% sure, so I always like to check. You got just gonna lay there. I'm sitting here being obnoxious, and you're just gonna lay there and ignore it. Go pop eight. Yeah. It's just nothing. Here you go, Choco. What? What's the matter? Yeah, they're there. Well, I screwed that up. My allergen's trying to get me killed. Oh man. I can't win with this. So why are they? I still don't fully understand why they're farming humans. Like, it feels like farming humans would be, the way they're doing it, would be extremely inefficient and not a good idea. GM fertilizer again? Oh, I can't go through here. Where does this lead me? Oh, restricted level? So these are all locked. I can't go through here now. I can't go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the pavilion then. I'm curious. I wanna see if that plant's growing anymore. And I've got more fertilizer to throw at the kid. So you know. now! It was the tree all along! Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. That's pretty good. That means the second one might be the last one. And then we'll get more platforms to go all the way to the top here. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall I can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool! Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd?
Huh?
Can we? I want to be GM'd so I can be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8-men. Have you been GM too? Other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. He's like, no, man, I'm just short, sorry. Here you go, kid. Your watering can is obviously going to do nothing for that tree.
Besides,
Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods?
百里般小，
Kinda. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true, but not every question has an answer, right? I suppose? It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. Give! Here you go, buddy! Yeah!
huh?
You got more fertilizer, that means the tree can grow even taller! Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But is it more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Fid, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well now, I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. How are we going to get rid of the tree if it just grows way too tall? Here's some clay to do clay things. You create clay puppets. Played with clay here for you.
huh?
Feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but do your best. Don't even think about eating any of that clay. What do you mean eating it? Why does he think this kid's gonna eat the clay? That's such an odd worry to have. Create. We have 9k. We can get another pipe vial. What if I buy all of our friend here, all merchant machine man's things? To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, the first thing I see is another fortune teller. You have a wide forehead along with thin narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? It was a sold. Was a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. He's like, hey, spend money at my shop. That's what that was. A roundabout gut wrench fruit. Maybe I can get enough money to buy some of his other stuff. Recycle. Might be able to get one more item. That's the last one I can afford. So he's got the last stand jade, and that's it. And I have one more poison item to give to the dude. Talk, what do you have to say? That boy is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really, we also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
No.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum, but maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the Plantago frog too. He's gonna like this one. It was said it's good. How is it? The toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What, really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shinog, what's wrong? Shinog, hey! Wake up! Oh, what happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Did it give him amnesia? What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned the name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away from her for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shite. Is that what you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witness, the less I hope I have her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. He's trying to help everybody. I like him. Here you go. Here's this gut wrench fruit. Sounds like a good thing to eat. Just saying. Mr. Poisons. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. Dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. So yeah, it's poisonous. Now you have two heads. Why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Yeah, that seems like that would have been lethal. I like how he's drinking vomit wine and he just is accepting it now. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? You're drunk? How does he get drunk off the wine that he produces in his own body? Wanted to prove you were right. You just had your power flicker? Yeah, there's a There's a good bit going on out there. It might get worse tonight. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully it levels out, and that's not the case though. Ah! You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Yeah, there's been a lot of them. Yep. No, I've been seeing those too. Every once in a while there's a flicker in the background that's just lightning. Like there's like rumbles and small lightning flashes coming around here every once in a while. The wind seems to die down a little bit. We'll see where it goes. I'm hoping it doesn't seem like it's as bad as it was the other day before the stream, but you never know. Let's see. Let me see if there's any like warnings for anything. There's a watch. Yeah, there's a watch going on right now. You guys be very careful. It's pretty far below us, but you never know. I don't know why the weather this year has just been awful. Like in every way possible. Every single time we get a storm, it seems like there's a new tornado. But yeah, the primary watch zone is below us, but we're in the area where they're saying there's a watch. So yeah, just be cautious. Let me get a better look at the radar. Sure. So we got severe thunderstorms. Here's the radar. So currently, let me expand that. Currently looking at it, I seem to be about in the middle of the storms. So this might be the harshest it's going to get for me. I hope you guys are doing okay and not getting too much, but let's see. Yeah. To this current system should clear out, and then there will be a second wave after that. That's a smaller one. I'm gonna keep that tab open. Yeah. So up to 9:15, there's a chance for a second wave. But right now we're in the midst of the hardest hitting part. Depending on how it angles, it could or could not hit us. Did I get another jade? Oh, I got 2 jades. I'm only missing 2 jades, actually. We only got 2 jades left. The Sky Tower, Empyrean Passage, and Empyrean Living Area. I'm gonna go to the... No, wait, I can't go to the Sky Tower, actually. That's not gonna work. So I do need to go just straight to the Empyrean District here. But yeah, there's another wave coming, angled like that towards us. That if we're lucky, it'll cut below or something like that. We shall see, though. Worth 150 outside of what I lost. Okay, there's something jank about that. I'm hitting the guard, but it's swinging and it's getting past it. This is part of the reason I spent all my money. Yeah. No, I was watching that. At this point, it's too hard to tell if it's going to actually hit us or what it's going to do, because that kind of stuff can shift on a dime. Even a single degree can change the direction, not change the full direction, but change the angle that it's going enough to miss us or hit us, depending on how wide it is. God, I hate those guys with passion. They're killing me. It's just every time we have a severe storm, for some reason they're always like in the middle of the night too. Where you can't like watch where it's coming from or anything like that. It's like a trap. Oh, is this just glass? Gonna activate this elevator? Oh! I can power up this whole place. It was one of those weird things that we saw in the research lab. Is that a grouper? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, mister, need a tour? The old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy sublime... That fish looks like it's made out of grapes.
Yeah, Troy.
How about a drink? What do you say? Serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories, but what will it be? Have you decided on your order? Be a status report on this region. No greeting, how improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, tailors in the Imperium District have all ceased operation. Coupled with a high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around.
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them.
Yeah, Joy.
You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? On this nearly endless voyage, it's only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies, and different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance.
Hey.
You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Imperium District, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Desk Guardian Logistics team. Banquets? Those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. They just attacked this man for how short he is. That's too thinking, waking up so regularly. Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhuo virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make that blah blah blah? Okay, goodbye. Leaving so soon, busy fella. See you soon. I'm here if you need a chat. I want your chip. Give me the chip. I need the chip.
Huh?
You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me forward a gin to make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret.
Ah.
Here you go. Thank you. I got me a chip. Oh, this goes down another floor. Oh! Imperium Bulletin Board. Digital bulletin board. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Imperium District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperium District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. So they drugged everybody. This looks like a boss fight. It wasn't quite a boss fight. Pretty close though. Oh, it's a loot chicken! What do I win? Advanced component. Oh, so they're completely broken. Like, yeah, that must be what's going on. What? Wait. Does this mean this is the virus's effect? Is this what happens when the virus is forced to lay dormant? Ooh, that's interesting. So maybe because the virus is being forced to lay dormant, it's causing a massive genetic mutation, which means that people with the disease can't actually, like, they're just being fried. They're being fried and heavily mutated. This works out in my favor. I don't really want to rest right now, though. I don't want anything to respawn. And that's the elevator up. I don't know why I flew right into that. That was a dumb decision. Was that worth it? So they don't even die. Interesting. Can the guards even take these guys out? Can the guards even stop them? It feels like there's nothing that would be able to prevent these, because they're effectively immortals. I gotta do this quick. Oh, there's two of them there. That's to the elevator. Is there anything up there? No, not really. That would be my luck. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have fought him. That was a bad decision. There's just infinite of this plague dude everywhere. I was hoping that I could time that better. control it for a second and get out of here. I can't really afford to die. Woo! Oh, he's got my stuff now. I forgot about that. All right. There we go. I'll just take him out stealthily. There's no sense in allowing him a chance to kill me. Well, especially when I'm that vulnerable. Pinglai recipe collection? Oh! Dust Guardian case file 39. Log entry. Deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of these crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. Souls wouldn't lie to us. Okay, well, there's that. That's a good boost. Woo. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Stab him! We should set out? What? Cat people! You welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? So she got mad at them for enjoying the theater, I guess? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Okay. It's blocked. Has the play started yet? So is he dead? Is he already dead? Maybe they're both dead. Maybe they're those monsters. Maybe they become one of those monsters. Incoming signal. Oh, well. Nuwa. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to the council law. Has the esteemed Fang Clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was, Fuxi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Imperial District? What, I guess you weren't there when we finished the construction. Design, the architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part, but we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? Talking about the horrors and living corpses straight across your district. Oh, man. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. I don't think she's aware of what's going on. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards and our Dust Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. Your brother? Is your brother a monstrosity too? He's probably a monster on the verge of killing her every chance he gets. But because there's still a little bit of his humanity left inside of him, he won't do it. You know, it's like he's already mutated into a monstrosity. I need to go blow my nose and get some water real quick. So I will be right back. Okay. I can breathe a little bit better. That'll last for like 5 minutes. Ah. I must take my leave. My brother and I guess are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Yugong instead of coming up here to bother us. So, Bing, integrity. You're completely lacking in integrity. I'm perfectly happy to just cheese them. How do they get up there? I can't even hit that guy. I guess that she's not aware that you have to have all the soul seals. Oh, bells! Echo! Maybe there's a pattern that I have to hit those? Ooh! Short This really feels like maybe the disease just kind of did its own weird thing and mutated heavily, so that instead of just killing everyone, it changed into something far more horrific. Let me check the radar again real quick. Hang! I gotta reset this. Okay. Hopefully that angle adjusts and we don't have to deal with this. About 8:15, so that'd be about here. We're in a clear. Might get hit by another really rough pocket here just before 10. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere. Doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I feel so sad for her. She just loves her brother and wants to make everything better. And yet, he's just gone. This scene right here is far darker than it appears. It might look like a pretty valley with all these flowers and stuff in it. Every single one of those flowers sprouts from a corpse of someone who dies to Tianhuo. Whatever that virus is called. That's someone who's died to this. This entire field is just laden with these flowers of the dead. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounded like.
Listen.
You came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think the disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. This ended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if the disease is depriving us of color itself. I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
I know you don't like hearing about this, but could you just be our destiny? I think that this is a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhuo is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the tower will remember everything. Heard enough! Oh, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live. That's enough! You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. It's the concept of accepting death and him not being able to accept it at all. That's not good. I don't like what I'm seeing there. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate any of this. What is this? This isn't even like the same thing as the disease. This is all like little goop that's just kind of like mutated beyond normal. This isn't what we saw before. It's like a perversion of it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I only got hit a couple times too. Look at it! Can I hit it through the wall if it comes close enough? Yeah! Violence! That was unnecessary. I'm glad I was able to get away with that. I can't stand on that. So there's nowhere I can go over there. If this opened the pathway over here, is there somewhere else I can go? This. Oh! Wait. No, that's the elevator down. So no, that's wrong. Maybe I have to go up and loop around and then go through the thing again. Yeah, because there's 3 passages on the left side. There's another passage up here. I don't know what the heck that is. There's another big passage up there, way at the top. I don't know! I can't go through that one. I can't go through that one, so it's not powered. Maybe I can go through the lower one. That might be the one that I have to go through. No, that's block 2. What the heck? Wait. So yeah, this leads me here. I didn't see anywhere. What, am I blind? Did I just stop before I actually progressed? No, because that's still blocked. Oh, is this a door? It's an elevator! Oh! Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Alright. That hurt. This whole area feels like a trap. One big trap. So I can't go through here. I tried to use the pipe instead. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad decision. All right. That dude's gonna be a dick. So I clear it and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Got it. I wonder if he can break through that wall. I wonder if an unbound counter will destroy them. Nope, does nothing. I was hoping I had a solution to deal with them. No more ambushes? We didn't call though. Bad news, my lord. Data from the Imperial District is highly unusual, just as you have predicted. Various plague! The entire district, and especially the Enlightened Sanctum, was turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I've only done the preliminary report. Evidence was provided Lord Kufo with speak to. This looks like a total disaster and the most troublesome kind too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they could even infect people who are inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhua virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in Mind Zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Imperial District has always been the safest passenger place. Could Nua or Fuxi have something to do with it? Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiler brats could pull off anything like this. I'll continue in more detail. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all of the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, you must not give up. They're all just like mutated abominations now. This is awesome. Oh. So there's these walls that I just can't cut through here. Also, the guards don't seem to react to the mutant strain. Like at all. They don't do anything towards the mutant strain. It just exists alongside the guards. It doesn't do anything to them. Vital Sanctum Tower system message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation area. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core new area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. So... there was an upper limit of 100,000 Solarians. Of it, like they could hang out here. God, there's so many of them. All right, that's frustrating. For some reason, it doesn't like to let me redirect when that happens. No, I can't go that way. Like, I was trying to redirect after getting hit by holding like A or D, you know, whichever direction I need to hold to from wherever they're at. For some reason, it doesn't like to let me ship that so that I can actually block them. Alright, that item's still there. That's the first time that that's happened, though. I didn't really think about it. There we go. Talismans. Computing units. Talisman computing units. Now I know a good counter for them. Oh, it put me up here! That saves me the trouble. Took care of that, took care of that. I don't think there's anything I need to even do down there, so... yeah, that's where I got up in the first place. Another standard component. I wonder if these big ones are an entire, like a fusion or something like that, or if they're just a singular entity that it grows out of control after a while. I hate them. I would 100% rather just like counter them by fighting them directly. This looks dangerous. Like how quick is the pathway to get here? Let's see. Oh, I can make a new passage. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's super easy. I've got to rest though. I've already taken damage and I don't want to go in there and fight a boss with like 3 HP. These weird areas with the circles on them. This right here. These vitality pods with the. I wonder if I can activate all these rings or something like that. Like these two are green, but this one's red. Maybe it's just like that to be like that. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, they're just like all high. All super drugged up. Thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. Yeah, he's infected. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping about? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The appearance is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we could wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big eternal cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. I didn't know. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. No, man. I don't think that's happening. I think bad things are going to happen, and stuff is going to get real messy real quick. She might even die. Her brother might even kill her. He's clearly infected. Severely infected. He might just go absolutely bonkers out of nowhere. Also, are all these people, what's the deal with them? I can't imagine that they're okay. There's something severely wrong with all of them. Hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Oh, really? Is it that serious? Sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My brick brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. Okay. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun. I see now! As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. She's gotta be completely insane. It doesn't seem like he's saying it. He's probably just losing his mind. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for the special occasion. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. He's a mutated monstrosity, exactly as expected. Alright, he's got some good sweeps in there. Ow! Let's just go ahead and get the barrage going. Alright. Alright, I'm getting a feel for it. Alright, those are awkward to dodge. Those are awkward to avoid in general. So I'm gonna have to be very careful about how I handle that fight. They're just over there wasting. Their hats look like something that you would see in freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! That back strike, apparently. I don't know what it is about it, but I guess it counts as coming from the other direction. So I've got to be very careful about it. Yeah, okay, that definitely comes from the... Alright. I can't imagine doing this with less than the maximum health. He 3 hits you. Oh man. I might just have to focus purely on parries. I think that he's gonna have too much AoE for me to actually get out of the range even by dodging. Yeah, that's suspiciously hitting. All right, he's really mad. Ew, I don't like those things. I'm sick of them already. Hold on. Ah! They're all drugged out of their minds. Take your time. I need my stuff! What? I guess that's a half-decent opener. Let's go ahead and open with this. I hate that one. Alright. That is ridiculous! Oh, that got hard fast. That's a little too much. Okay. Now I gotta go in here injured. That's gonna be a serious pain to deal with. At least I know I can handle the first wave fine. They're so fucking... They're all over there just being just destroyed. I can use as many of those as I want, basically, because I only take one per water flow. Alright. I've just got to figure out my timings for that second wave there, because that's gonna be a pain. He's just constantly swinging at me, and then she starts spamming abilities. I wish I'd just start the fight, though. I know they want to do the little bit of wind-up for it, but I just want the fight to start. Go ahead and top off here. Never mind! There it is. Alright, now phase 2. Woo! That would have killed me. Woo, that was close. Hey, I don't do that. Ah. I've just gotta... The amount of spam coming at me is the problem. And I've got to figure out what I can do to mitigate that. Now, this is such a weird environment. It's like a bunch of skooma-addicted Khajiit in here. Why'd that not block? I was in a weird spot that didn't allow for a deflect. What? That hit me! I was clearly behind it! What? There's a linger on some of that. Ah, I got killed. I looked away for a second. Me! I should have loud rumble of thunder. Let me check the thing real quick before I jump back into that. So where we're at now, okay. Get hit by another moderately rough storm. Yeah, we're gonna get hit again, and then maybe another time after this. We'll see. I need goats screaming at. You're right. I need goats screaming at me. I need those robots that throw the frisbees and stuff like that coming at me all at once. I need 5 of these guys in the arena. I've got to have like 4 million things looking at me and attacking me all at once. It's the only way to make this fight more fair. We're the goat people. Discrimination. There's a linger effect on his attacks. That's why I keep getting hit randomly. So if I don't counter it, the dodge could get me hit by a linger. Come on, use your specials. There you go. I didn't mean to get hit there. Yeah, that lingered and hit me. My hand? So close. He's dead. Yeah, he's just gone. He's probably been dead, and she was just controlling him like a puppet. No, what have you done? I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse has almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Uxie, let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh no. These people are so strung out, so completely destroyed, that none of them are even aware of what just happened in front of them. All I have to say is maybe they deserve it. Maybe they deserve to get destroyed by this plague virus or whatever the heck's going on. This is ridiculous. This is just the epitome of stupidity. Woo! They're all just dying there. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actor should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Uxie. You'll be better in no time. I don't believe that. I think that it was a trap. I think that she was just playing around and seeing what she could do with the virus. so I like, started randomly putting things on him to see if it would fix or change it. Feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. Selflessness for her seal. I don't see. There wasn't really much selflessness being done here, though. That's the thing. If anything, this was extremely selfish. Handed over to because this is the research of the mutation. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? After it's all over? Lucy was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in his room. It might have something to do with the mutation. It's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring back the Four Seasons Pavilions. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze the contents. Lovely. Yeah, they're gonna die pretty quick in here. I bet if I come back here later, there's gonna be a whole thing and they're all gonna be mutated. I'm telling you right now. Oh, we have enough for one of these. Generates a key charge when charging the unbound counter. I'm not gonna use, like, I guess that's the only passive thing. I'm never gonna use these two. This is the one I like. Maybe we'll try the full one. A huge burst of damage might be pretty good. I say it, but that's not something that's pretty commonly extremely good. Yo, he made a doll! Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. Interesting. I forgot to talk to him about that explosive that I found. Whoa. No way, a rhizomatic bomb! So they really do exist. The infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. The way this was the weapon that forced the J Kingdom to surrender, but thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Zai? Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. The Enlightened Sanctum, has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Yeah? I didn't mean to do that. The others back home knew what I was doing out here. I'd get some scolding of a lifetime. Does back home even exist anymore? I did it! I maxed it out! Nice, there we go. I'm getting most of the stuff done. Recycle. Do I have enough? Nah, not really. It's not worth recycling any of that. Or maybe it is, actually. Never mind, not quite. I thought I'd have like 2 grand. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, kid! What are you doing? There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Hey, make more room. Only now I realized how many interesting things you taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. What I don't get is Penguai was so interesting. Why'd you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penguai anymore. What if this particular disease would have affected the humans as well? Can you imagine? That would have conflicted the whole. That would have made it even worse. They would have just been spreading it to other planets. But better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. He's gone! Establish a deep relationship with him, with the kiddo. That's our kid now. He's been adopted by Catman. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Imperial City. So is it as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party.
Oh.
More like numbing your senses to the very last minute. I think that's a sad way to go. Do I have anything to give him? No suitable items at the moment. Got it. Is the tree done yet? No? Be that way then. Filthy tree. You have returned, my lords. This is the blood serum, which will begin analysis. Tell me what it is. I'm curious. Does it work?
Okay.
Lord Yi, or Khufu. I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. Must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Just tell me. Instead of being an antidote, it instead changes its form. Oh, so it's a mutation. Basically a catalyst for continued mutation. Is that why they all turned into monsters, all because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. So anyone who came in contact with him specifically, with Fuxi, would have been infected in some manner and slowly become a mutant. If you require it, I can give you an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? And the answer is obvious.
Oh?
Egong? That doesn't seem like something that she would do. Why? Who knows? I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. You don't want to hear the bad news first. You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be ruined. I'd rather hear the bad thing and be like, well, there's a silver lining to it. Is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. Bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculation, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned? Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kanghu's nor Yi's genetic correspond. Sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. G's hair! It's probably G. Yeah, I can see it being G. These might be the cells you're looking for. Please wait patiently. My lord, as I run the comparison system. I can almost guarantee it. Because he was an immortal. And also from what we saw from the flashbacks, predicted the G cells are regenerating a gene sequence from the Tianhuo mutant form at 99.97% match. Based on this data, I've successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials do you need for the dice? Way it functions simple, materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprint already. I shall leave this to you. So, is it gonna enhance the talismans, or is it gonna enhance my blade? Done! Super Mutant Buster. Its name demonstrates its unique taste. Fully integrated into these talisman systems, device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's core and granting them eternal rest. Ah, okay. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Nothing! I helped too! More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We're fundamentally different beings, and 8 men will only be 8 men. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. I can also help with the living corpse thing. Stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Trinity to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. This kid is way too optimistic for the insane situation that he's in. His entire existence has been uprooted. He's got this situation where his dad is basically this cat man. He was thrown into this, realizing that every one of these Solarians actually hates him by default, outside of Yi, because Yi was rescued by him and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. They built a bond. All of his belief structure was uprooted, and he was nearly killed. What are these flowers? They're concerning me. Those don't look normal. Are they coming off the tree? No, the tree hasn't had any fruits. Or flowers or fruits or anything. Where would that be coming from? I guess it's back to the Empyrean system? Sector? Wow, I did nothing done there. That one's done. There's 8 things here? I'm trying. I'm struggling, man. And then there's that top area there that I haven't gotten into. I'm gonna look around here real quick. I'm curious. The fact that there's 5 items still left there, I had to miss something important. Oh, I bet it's all because of this right here. I have to get back over there somehow. Or maybe I have to loop around the top in there. Maybe I have to go all the way to the top. Purify! So, if I'm right here, I should be... I need to go one more up. Oh, yeah, I gotta get up there. Oh, yeah, I couldn't jump up here. Yeah, I can't make those jumps. There's no way for me to get up there, normally. Is there another pathway? No, there's not even another pathway. So there's nowhere. Maybe I can climb up from the other side over here. Oh man. Yeah, if I can get on the roof, maybe there's a pathway. Alright, you know, that's a pretty big benefit. To get a free one. I missed! I missed! That was awful! I don't see a way to get over there. I don't see any way to get over there. I'm gonna have to go back down and go to the other side. I shouldn't, I didn't know any better. So I gotta run all the way back now. Ow. I might be able to come in through the other side here. There might be another doorway that I can use. Oh, no, and actually, it looks like it's completely cut off. I wonder how I'm supposed to do that. Passenger token, Yang Fan. A token carried by Solarians used for identification as a voyage log can be recycled at 3D printer. Today, my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to think, hi, Mom and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you all feel better. Wait for us, okay? That's not depressing at all. That doesn't hurt my soul in any manner. What do you mean? Kiddo just wants to cure the disease to save their parents. Oh, lovely. They put that one in there. They put that one in there from some kid. I wonder if these are permanently dead. Like they genuinely don't come back. So charging a counter is one of the better things to do. Can I purify them? Maybe I can set them free. Yeah. When Tau fruit, when Solarian dies to jump into a new their body won't produce growth value. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talents damage. Yeah, I definitely need that. So we have 4 levels now. That's ridiculous. Should use them as a test bed for a mutagen. That's just awful. Wait, is there something over there? This looks like it's all clear as much as I can go, but this way there's a door. Oh, those are tied to that. I get it. Okay, so I can make shortcuts with those by destroying. Oh! That's new. Passenger is cool. A token carry. Okay, Nukulin's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do find a cure, then how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Alright. And then there's another pathway down here. Okay. I'm getting sick of those guys real quick. Ah, elevator. Okay. Secret item? Elevator access token labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. Okay, I get it. So I needed to come over here. Aha, secret. Passenger token, Jihai? I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. Unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? I I guess a lot of that sounded relatively normal stuff. Like, sure, it's not the most comfortable thing ever, but a little bit of rain, things like that, not too bad. Oh, maybe I can get up the other side here. I think I have to go around. I should have. I shouldn't have. I should have done it this way. Woo! He's like, what? I love being able to finish them off like that. Because those guys are really annoying. So all these people are just like cooned. Should I go back to the pavilion or should I go back to that other area and check that out? Maybe we'll check that other area out real quick. I might be misunderstanding what I can actually get away with. That's the only other one I would think about using. Stand after detonating a 3-charged key blast. It's the full control one. Charge used. Talisman damage converts all internal damage into direct damage. But now we're to the point with the final, oh no. He's sucked in. I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back, I'm gonna wake him up. Wake up, can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am?
Huh?
Yee, Abacus, Uncle Chubby, when did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see?
Oh.
What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where'd they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world for the real world. It's typical early symptom of delusion syndrome. Disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? Kid isn't gonna understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's, No, maybe I should put it away. I was only halfway through one of my games! Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As you command! Yeah, he'll get sucked into the virtual reality and not actually exist. You know? Do I have any money? I wonder what these things recycle for. Any things? I can't with these allergies, dude. Let me check the recycle. Whoops. 600. This is the last thing he has. So I bought all of his inventory. There's nothing more for me to buy. I'm surprised he didn't say anything. What are you doing? What are you doing, Choco? What? I'm watching you. Think you just be there, be a doggo? So I need 9K for these three. Choco. Choco Pupper. Pooper Doo. No. Did I finish all the things in that other area? Let me check real quick. That one's not done. That one's done now. That one's not done. That one's done. So I need to go to the side area somehow. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, I could probably get in there through that tower, in the sanct. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But we gotta go to this one and figure out what's going on there. I want that loot. Excuse me. Damn, man. If I would know my allergies are gonna be this bad, maybe I should have just like took it off. I can't stop sneezing. There might be some things that I can get to now that I wasn't able to get to earlier due to having the way to kill these guys. I don't like that they just stand there and wait for me. At least they stay in a small area. Ah! If I recall correctly, the other elevator had some stuff in it. I wanted to double check with that, see if there's anything up there. Oh, this is a dead end. I gotta go down 2. It might skip below us. At least the worst part of it might skip below us. Ah. I overjumped. All right then. What a dick. Yeah, I wanna clear these guys out. I wish I had wall climbing, you know, like in Hollow Knight and stuff like that. I feel like that would be really nice for this game. That's right, that room just had a chest in it. Zuyan? We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I originally thought that perhaps life had run its course and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. that made the development of New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Well, he saw a brand new world, just not the kind of brand new world that he probably wanted to see, you know? Okay, this is her pod, which means that's back where I got into her area. Where she was mutating her brother unbeknownst to her own knowledge. That thing can move? I don't know what ones of them will drop a thing or not. Like, I don't really need the well, I do actually need it, I guess. Why are you hyper aggressive? That's freaking annoying. Oh, he switched floors. No, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to deal with that. Those guys are super annoying. Oh, he reset up here. Do you even turn around? I hate them with a passion. Okay, that one didn't drop anything. But what about this one in here? Nope. I don't know what to do to get all the secrets here. But I would kind of like the stuff that I can get. Like, how do I get in here? It's there. But how do I reach it? There's got to be something to lead me there. There's got to be some secret passage or something like that that I can take. That's another one. Night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. It's so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife. This is suspicious. Like, I'm not the only one weirded out by the giant door and a bunch of bells and stuff like that, right? Why is none of this power? Hold on, let me correct this real quick. There we go, that's a little better. What am I missing to power this up? definitely a door. What? What? I was just hitting them at random. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through. I was sent to represent 500 members of our clan on the island. I swear to uphold the family bloodline in New Kunlun. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, I'm just that. I didn't. I don't know how I did that. Dreamscaper, Wise Elder, a well-balanced meal, collect component. Discover the message board of the blessings upon the departure. Oh. Keep on going. Life does get easier as it goes on. Been there. What are you doing? Well? That still doesn't let me in those rooms. I keep forgetting that the bells are the way to climb up in there. Ah! I really didn't need to heal. I thought he did more damage to me than that. Nothing here. Yeah, you see, that up there is like loot and secrets and stuff. How? Yeah, how do I get that high, though? Oh, there's platforms here! I'm blind! I'm just gonna ignore them. Kaboom! Oh no, I messed it up. That's better. Now I activated all this garbage. That was... I can't believe that I missed that. That was right there. Also, now it's open all over the place. That's fantastic. Ha! So that's just for the elevator. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go all the way back to the top and see if I can get up there to get those last bits of items in this area. I figure I might as well get everything I can get a hold of, right? Oh. Lovely. I don't have that option. I can't. I have to go down at least one to get out of here. Yeah, there's a platform here the whole time that I just didn't notice. There we go. A turtle scorpion? That looks nothing like a turtle. It definitely looks like a scorpion. Endemic to Gufang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Woo! There's that. I'll take that. Is there anything down here that I need to worry about? No? I think that's it for this area. Yeah, I have everything. So it's just jumping down, getting all the way back to the root node. That's clear, that's clear. This is clear. Actually, no, I don't need to go to the root node. Ooh, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we'll go back. We'll go all the way over to here, and then we got to go down that elevator that we unlocked. These elevators take so long, man. I swear I saw one of those barrels up there move on its own. I don't like that. I don't like the idea behind that. Then we have this. I hate those guys with passion. Sky Tower. That's the one we need to go to. And we have restricted access with the key card now, so we can go down to the research level too. So we're at max level, which means we're missing one, like, tower fruit somewhere. Cookies and cream cheesecake. That sounds great. I can't get through here. Sky Tower? Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't go through there yet. Time to go to research. Gotta go to RD. Man, I need to get like a cheesecake or something like that. One of those cheap cheesecakes from Walmart. Have that for things, because I haven't had one in forever. Research Center map data. Memory chip containing map data for the Tendel Research Center. First, the Research Center was to find a cure. The clinic and the Imperium District are providing need of medical service passengers in need. Cheesecake is amazing. I don't know what you're on about.
Sir?
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations. Past 500 years, while Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought new Kunlun systems were fully automated. While relying solely on automated systems comes with risk, what's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, the Egon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified, like Chiyu?
What team?
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tanhuo virus. The Egon strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization has evaporated into thin air. The first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Egong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. I'm pretty sure they all died. That's fair. I'm just being obnoxious about it. You have to have a balance of cheese, yeah. If you over cheese something, it's not good enough. A good cheesecake is usually light and fluffy. While it is a lot of cheese, it's usually balanced out to have a good flavor. You know, like equalized, you know what I mean? Hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets, animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Oh, I need one more poison item, I guess. There's probably stuff in R&D. I imagine there's a lot of really creepy poison things in R&D. I get you. Oh. Recycle. Recycle. What do you have to say to me? Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? How shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
Dagger is still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think I found a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse which might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know, too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. Celestial Enforcer, Firestorm Ring. You mean that thing I already have? Apparently? Sharp, feather light blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
Sorry, what are you going to use it for? Why? How else do you well, does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xing Tian. You want to kill your brother? The word kill would not be could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him, not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. That doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting me and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Any new goofy horror indie games that are coming out you might play? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I haven't been able to keep up with a lot, and I mean, I can't pick up too much either. But I do have a few games that I'd like to play that are coming out that are there. Like I said, I do have the pass now, or I had the pass and I forgot I was paying for it. So you know, I can use that. Tells me for a game. Practicing with Abacus while you were away, I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. He's gonna beat him. We're gonna take all corners first. Who wins? It's me. I win. I win this. Sadly, those games aren't very common, and they're usually very short. So it's hard to find good games that are long enough for streams and are short enough for videos, because if something takes me like 2 hours to do, it's kind of hard to manage the time to edit it. I've been wanting to do more recordings and stuff like that, but anytime that I get a hold of something that's short, it takes too long, and I'm not good at editing in a quick manner, so things take forever. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, the Jaquan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jaquan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. Can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel. I've never been one to do things just by feel. That's how I do practically everything. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. Not every day I get some praise from you. Woo! I'm dying! Oh, I'll have the money, but there's 2 dark ores that I'm missing. I think I've got pretty much everything done in this game. Teleport. R&D. Send me to R&D. Research and development. Research and allergies! Isn't that right, Chocolate? Hey! Hey, Choco! Hey! 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 You lord. I need to start asking around to everybody who's messes with all those random indie games and stuff like that, and see if there's more fun ones. Well, I think that reset that fight. Nope. No, it didn't. There we go. That's better. They're killing me. Cash bleeder? I've never heard of that one. There's an elevator. It's hard to freaking think sometimes. Oh. Oh. Ah, I can't cheese it. There's that. Is that a game? I mean, maybe. Oh, of course. Oh, that's where I got the library, the book thing. Woo! I haven't really used the bow. Okay. That's better. My brain is mush right now. Being able to make a temporary charge is great. No. That was overkill. He deserved it. That's all I'm gonna go with. Ow. That's awful. Oh, there's another one. Over there. Dust Guardian recording device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He's already finished his Dust Guardian service, is eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us was the hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that did were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all of our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Take VR. Whoa, that was close. Can I can't talisman that. Okay, that's better. That's a shortcut. I've been thinking about how I can do VR games more. How do I get in there? I can't talisman that or anything. The problem that I have with VR games is that I don't have my contacts anymore. So I can't, like, I'm trying to figure out an easy way to do that so that I could go for at least a reasonable amount of time. Because otherwise, especially if I have allergens, it's going to just give me an absolute massive headache. Do I have to run through this whole mess again? That's better. I move. Today's my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I'll continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Ow, why? Yeah. I'll have to see what it would cost me to get contacts again, honestly. Is that a... What the heck is that? There's a giant demon fish in the background that I didn't notice until now. Xiang Yu? Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longings for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I rest forever. Ugh! Ugh! Wait a minute. That's that arm that he's got there. That's... Wait. That can't be his brother, right? Because that arm that he's got there is not a regular arm. That's one of the arms for the I can't go through here. Were they making another one? Maybe? I can't go through that door. It's locked or something. I get up here? They keep spawning more. An infinite number of them. Disgusting. That sounds interesting. I'm getting destroyed right now. Ah. How do I get in there? There's got to be some way in there, right? There's a good few ones that should be around. I just haven't really been too good at looking into it lately. I forgot to drop off the last map. I'm gonna head back real quick and put give the bot the last map real quick. That does sound interesting. Here's the last ship, dude. Gosh, it's just gotten worse. Before takeoff.
Hey, you.
No, not broken. Good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory.
Hey, dog. Swaggy.
That was the last map data.
About you.
Map data chip, read writes, done. Okay, so that's it, right? What's going on over here? What's going on? Why are you still staring at the portrait?
Really?
My lord, when they created their rendition, I took the chance to analyze the painting. There were some unexpected findings. Like what?
Okay.
Sign age of the painting reveals a rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, notable scholar Warden protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared and it said that he lived in seclusion in Kunlun Island and his later years. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like as a treasure map? Exactly, I'd be surprised if treasure. Poem!
Huh?
If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Oh, let me translate. Run it. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database.
Oh!
We're going on a treasure. I want to go on a treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. The wealthy of Nine Kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the sky. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. The Fusang cave painting. I found this already. I already got this. I know exactly where it's at. So it's in the. I can show you guys on the map. Oh, I'm missing a thing there. Done. Oh, I'm missing one there too. Is it this one? No. It was this one right here. So there's one area. It's right here. It's right where the spawn thing is. So yeah, right above the thing, I believe, is the pile of treasure. And I just jumped up there and happened to find it. There is still an item there somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it's going to be. Choco! Chocolate! Get spooked! It's right up here. Yeah, there was a bunch of treasure in here and I took it. I took all of it. I'm greedy. But I just kept jumping for some reason. No idea why. I just decided to keep jumping, and you know what? That's what happened. I found it early. What is that area over there? Do I need to run all the way through this? Or is she gonna take me somewhere stupid? Yeah, I don't want to be down here. Get me out of here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go. I know exactly where that last thing I'm missing is. I have to check every nook and cranny now that has a spot left in it. Or an item left in it, just because one, I want all the power out of it, and two, I need that piece. I need one more Tau fruit, and then I can max out all my skills. So yeah, just keep going this way. Go down here. There's a passageway. Oh, there's more stuff here too. Woo! That was super close. What is this? Oh. That's one of the dark steel I need. Oh, I need that too. Actually, I didn't think about that. But there's a passage right up there though that. What's the deal with that? Down here. Is it just money? Oh, okay, that one's just money. That's why. Solve that problem. God, I have to travel so far just to get out of here. Go, 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 go! I don't like this place anymore! We gotta go to the other one. It might be another dark steel. I'm gonna actually just go up here. Because that's where the other piece is that I missed in this area. Now you guys are probably sick of it at this point. Me only running around and collecting things. But I want to finish this one off. And I want to get 100% on it. Well, not really 100%. There's one achievement that I won't get. because I can't get it anymore. And that's taking one of the chips from the robots by force, which I can't do anymore because I didn't ever do that. Which I don't know why that's an achievement. Oh, it's probably right there. I've got to figure out what doorway that is. Yeah. As ridiculous as that is. There's a specific doorway that I have to find. I'm gonna be sent back to that other section. Yeah. I wish it at least put me in the section that I'm already in, but I get that's part of the thing. That's still really annoying. The corridor one? The Restless Runes? Rune Factory? Rune Factory sounds familiar. I think there was a series for that, wasn't there? Which way did I go? I went the wrong way. I'm a floor below where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be up here. Give me my life stuff back, my juice. Give me my juice. I hate those things so much. Have I tested this one? But you see, that one right there with the door is one that I think I haven't gone through. Have I gone through this one? What are you chocolate about? That was terrible. Cost me, it's not half my health, but you know. This doorway? No, this is just another loop. Where the heck is this door? Like the newest Pokemon open world, but anime, and you fight monsters instead of catching monsters and grow gardens. That sounds pretty. Yeah. No. A Rune Factory sounds familiar though. I think that's an ongoing series. I wonder when Nintendo's gonna come after them. Ow! Stop. I'm just taking damage to take damage at this point. Oh! This is where it was. Divine Hand. Collect every jade. Right, well, with, press right after a successful unbound counter to perform continuous unbound counters. Gain a powerful defensive ability along with higher risks in execution. So I can do infinite unbounds stacked on top of each other by continuously pressing the button. That seems devastating, like legitimately. Okay. Get me out of here. Ah! Pokemon obnoxiously rich? Yeah. No, Game Freak and Pokemon or Game Freak, Nintendo, and everything like that, they're filthy rich. They're disgustingly rich. They don't care though. They keep going after Power World. They actually came after Power World in the US more recently. They're trying desperately to do anything they possibly can to shut them down. Where's the thing? Oh, it's way up there. What am I doing? Yeah, it's very saddening just how greedy they become. Just have to go down here. Oh wait, no, it's right over here. Yeah! Finally, get me out of here. Get me to the pavilion. The pavilion. Oh, there's a thing going on here. I think that was everything in that area, yeah? Done. Oh, man. Yo, he's making that pot! Look at that pot! Uncle Chubby made it for me. Ooh. Look, that's red Ufang clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Talus statues with this ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. It's going okay. There's been some damage, but not much. It didn't get hit too hard. All the little plants might be dead. Like not all of them, but any of the ones that were bigger, that had like the long branches and the big broad leaves, but that were still growing, they could very well be dead at this point. The amount of damage that came in there with the winds alone kind of ripped some of them a good bit. So that sucks. Ah! I can't get those other two items till that tree finishes its thing. I have one dark steel. Modify. I just need one more dark steel and then I'll have all of that done. It's I didn't get hit by an insane amount of hail, but there was definitely enough to kill small plants. Let me check the map and see what all I've got. I can't get in there yet. Done, 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 done. So that's the newest area. That's done, 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 done. I think I have everything up to this point. Yeah. I can't get in the Sky Tower yet. I need to do the research area. Then figure out how to get all the secrets here. But we can go down into the other areas now. We can actually get some stuff done. It wasn't as big as they were saying it was going to be. That's about it. We did get hit by a good chunk though. Most of my plants are also right by the house. So even if it did hail a little bit, it wasn't going to do insane damage to them. It hit the house more than the thing. Oh yeah, the strawberries are growing really, really well. I need to dig up a spot in the yard, in the backyard or something like that somewhere, and start planting them. Because they've kind of taken over that pot that they're in with that blueberry bush that I got, and it's gotten to the point to where they're like looping around on the border of the pot because there's so many of them trying to root in. Oh. Yeah, if you let them do their thing. Did he just run off? If you let them do their thing and stuff like that, then you can get more runners off of them and have even more fun. Nice. There's an elevator. Another elevator deeper into this nightmare. That's just gummed up. I can't go back, apparently. So, forward it is. It's got another runner? The bigger the plant is, the more often they'll produce runners. Like I said, I've got a bunch of them that I'm just like debating setting up with little pots and stuff like that, and then having a bunch of them get them to a healthy state, and then you can transplant them wherever. My lord, you are not far from the last soul Yigong. She is the final hurdle in the way of obtaining all the soul seals. Last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. This looks like an arena. Oh, nothing happened. So, what he just said to me was, don't go in here until you're ready to end it. So I want to run around and see what I can get away with here. Is there no way for me to explore this area? Does the Sky Tower not have anything for it? Like, I would like to see what's going on in here. Cause yeah, there's that doorway, but I can't go through this. Maybe you're resistant. Whoops. taking like no damage from those guys now. Huh. I don't know how to get into the Sky Tower area. This is an unnecessary thing that I just did. Maybe there's a research way. Maybe there's a way in there with the through the research area or something like that. I have no idea. Yeah, because there's a locked floor somewhere. Yeah, the game's almost over. I want to complete it tonight. And I've got myself another like hour and 10 minutes or something like that that I can manage to do it with. And I don't think the boss is going to be the biggest thing to slow me down. I just want to get all these extra things done. I just don't know how to activate this stuff. Yeah, probably. Did I swap arrows? Oh, was that what I was supposed to do the entire time? What? That didn't heal me. Oh, that's such a pain to get up there. I guess that's what they want me to do. They need me to use an enemy and bounce off of their attack. Great, now I'm here. I need to stop. Oh, there's the last Darksteel, dude. Whew! Chunk him. I never went through this one. I have the wrong arrows equipped. Oh man. But yeah, I need to start a few games for long series and then like you said, I need to. There's a few other ones that I should probably start looking into as well. So that just led me back down there. What? See that fish, the giant fish monster. I don't like that. And then there's that doorway up there I can't get into. Maybe I should just go in there. Alright, screw this guy for real. Oh, come on. I'm gonna try and get this box real quick. Then I'm just gonna head down there. I feel like I'm not gonna get all these secrets and some of that, and I just don't have the brain juice to go for them anyway. This is not where I need to be. Okay. Sure. Stop! God, that's annoying. Nah, not anymore. She used to be when she was smaller. I don't know what the deal with that is. I can't get through there. I just want to go up far enough. Okay, that still counts. What the heck is that going on in there? Yeah, it's like none of this is powered or something. That's one more thing. Oh, I could make it up there. I don't know why these guys keep respawning. Oh! I wonder if this guy's the way I get in here. God, that's destroying me. I lagged for a second there, so maybe that storm's moving in. Yep, that was it. Well, I got that thing that I was worried about not getting. Alright, night, Jordan. That's 5 out of 6. There's that one thing stuck in that other room that I can't get to yet. So I guess the only option I do have is to head further down, because I can't think of any way I could even get down there otherwise. Never mind, it was right here the whole time. I was wrong. It was a component. Digital Dust Guardians, due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up gear as soon as possible. Yan Chi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen. Okay, so these things showed up from the mutations, and they were just completely overwhelmed, it looks like. So for however many of them were still alive, not very many survived. I'm not gonna fight this. I will. I just want my allergens to stop, honestly. Rest, and we'll drop off everything that we have. Well, I didn't do it. There's no proof. Give me these items. Give me these things. Give me. I knew that. Yeah, this right here. And a computing unit. Woo! I think that's 3 extra computing units. I should be able to upgrade something. I definitely didn't break that pot. They're gonna talk to me about a tree for like 20 minutes. Few days that fertilizer were really something. Where are you going to climb and have a look? You might not know this, but Anna is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places. They say to get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters.
Huh?
They say that. Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it, but is it though? A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put more exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. You're right, as Vinny was the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as you, but you shouldn't try to be me, and don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I remind my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. You didn't learn anything from her. Why indeed, it's something I have come to regret, but perhaps I can learn from you. Plants! Allergens! Plants create allergens! Fully. Ew. Is there another pipe pile? That's the last pipe pile. Why? Why are you doing this? I maxed out the bow! I don't think I have anything to spend money on anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Everything's spent. Ah. They just won't say anything. Oh yeah, I have 3 nodes now. Increases the recovery rate of internal damage. Where was that one? That converts. That's useless now. So we don't even need that. Don't need that either. Oh, okay. That just allows it to hit 3 targets. Weeby is a hyping up. He says start fresh. Like we need a game to get into. I don't know, man. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Doesn't that have a subscription, and that's what you have to do to play it? There was one that gives me healing. Ah, this one right here. This was the one I was looking for. Yeah, these 2. Those are the 2 I wanted. Shadow Hunter, best arrow. I can't figure out how to go there. That's done. The Research Institute, send me in. I'm ready to finish this. That's back the way I came. Why would I go there? This looks like a trap or an arena or some kind. There's nothing going on here. Yo! Hey, Dragon, what's up? I'm dying from allergens, so forgive me if I sneeze all over everything. I don't know what this is, but I'm hacking it. Oh, it's got logs in it. Origin Air 450, Winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Spread the Bing Lie. No Solarium would be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, Council has maneuvered itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support research, our new company, bring back new technologies. That's limited to everyone's hope and find a cure that is our current mission. Through this world, we'll know that science is our only hope. Alright, log 1. Yeah. I had to drop in a package. Spring 4, speaking to the Zai Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. Did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seems like the primordial root was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. Data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? So that was Yi, right? That looks like a trap. I don't like it. I want to go this way. Away from where I think I'm supposed to go. I can't go that way. I'm sad now. There's a flower there. There's a thing up here. I need to touch it. I can't touch it. I'm sad now. All is lost. I need that flower. You have no idea. That flower is important. Crap. Never mind, not a trap. Who keeps turning off the power to everything? They started making me do hardcore parkour, and I'm mad about it. That went pretty quick, actually. Chloe, I like how you stopped by. You told me you're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, and then you didn't explain anything past that. Is that a regular cat? They were devolved! Origin era 457, year 457, summer 81. I'm going through solution after solution, only find them dead wrong every single time. One way isolated gene from an embryo. The result did not resemble celerity, their appearance or intelligence, to say another incredibly short lifespan. In fact, might not be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all of our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. They're turning them into regular cats. The devolution. Cats are aliens, confirmed. Choco Pupper? I don't even need to worry about that. What am I doing? Up, over, over, over. More logs! Vision era, winter, fantastic. We found a new ray of hope in the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need to rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we'll not only discover a serum for Tianuo, but we'll be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges faced. The Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. Source of G's vitality differs dramatically from Kanghu's or Yi, but this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. What do you mean? Why would telling Yi cause any problems? I don't understand. Foundation era. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. Next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to produce serum. Solarian clinics tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Okay. Fire! Fire back! Man, I'm just getting hit by the simplest of enemies over and over and over again. This is gross. I need all their lore. Oh, there's so many logs. Foundation era? I don't care when it happened. It's still unclear if one can completely cure. There's no doubt the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tanhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of tests have experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led to the affected Solarians to take out a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Okay. So this did the mutagen that they put out was an attempt to find a cure. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutation that are referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial root. Though through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. So they can eat the root to gain power and immortality, basically. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. So they're a hive mind as well. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tanguo. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? So there never was a solution they could find. What happened? Whoa! Hold on. Give me a second here. Oh, that was odd. Let me fix this real quick. I don't know what happened, but my screen just went wild for a second. Let me kill these guys. I gotta fix a bunch of stuff. That was weird. I gotta heal up. What are you chuckling about? Lasers? It spawned me in the fire. Lovely. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Ah, yeah, there's no other way for me to go. Okay. Wait, how do I get to that other... How do I get there? I want to go there! There's an infected thing in there. It's just kind of blocked. Maybe I have to open it afterwards. She's not in her pod. We're almost clear. Okay. Is it blank? Is this a trap? This looks like a trap. This should not be blank. on, man. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. It's been 509 years since the last party, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. A scientist I knew from the very beginning. Hold on. Fix one more thing. There we go. Very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. The truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tenhu will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Ping Lai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival.
Oh.
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. That's not necessarily true. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fengshi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. Hacks! She's using hacks! Those must have sent you to assist me. For that, you have my gratitude. And those mutants, no way. There are many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. What happened? What did she do? I know that she controls his nerves, that she controlled his nerves. I wonder, wait, did she lock him in here? And take his body? Would that even be possible?
秉胜，
Yee! Yee!
King?
Hmm.
万强，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
good.
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine life ending anywhere other than on Ping Lai. I knew Kunlun will find a way to end the virus. You won't have to fear the Tian Ho.
因作我纪律，
Tian Ho? I always say it wrong. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. You must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. He was saved by the root, to be fair. I've always saved the best of everything for you. You know, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You kept saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. After giving it some thought, you still decide not to come. Then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Ping Lai. Dang, this was unnecessary. This is messed up. Like, definitely messed up. Also, yeah, that makes sense that she trapped him. But with all the stuff, and him having a superior form and things like that, I wouldn't have been surprised if she somehow managed to switch bodies with him like the Ginyu Force. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. Outshining all species never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. I don't know! Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. The J dude over there, I feel like he definitely deserves any negatives that come his way. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right, wrong, fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. They're screaming at me! No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Break the barrier, Yi. Water ripples? I knew you were here, Yi. Is it the kiddo? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion. Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide quickly. They mugged us! Oh no. Oh no! I have to know the lore now. I'm so deep into it. I have to know. He's fine. He'll be fine. Sean will be fine. He's good. He's got food. He's got water. He's got a giant tree and a rope and a robot in there or something like that. He's fine. I have looked over all my past research. Whether there's something we didn't account for. Why are we researching immortality in the first place? Is her hair made out of the root stuff? Because that seems awful. No. There is an explanation, I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. They couldn't have made this one giant log for me instead of having me redo this every single time. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. So you want to mutate yourselves further was the solution that she came up with? I guess if you can maintain your sentience with the mutations at some point. That had nothing in it. I finally understand. Tianhuo was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutation will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. She's gone bonkers, I get it. Woo! I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with none of that. Ah! That's not good. Oh, the soldier! Wow, she expected me to escape? Well, that sucks. Oh, come on. Mess it up. I don't even know what my health's at. That's not the right arrow. Pod Piercer's the one I want. Oh no, they're escaping! Never mind, I hit the right one. That works! Nah, I don't want to deal with that. That killed me! No! I missed climb. I messed up the climb by one. One little, like, step. Oh, I don't have any charges, that's right. There's a frustrating number of these guys up here. Oh, come on with that range. Die. I'm getting wrecked right now. Ready to go, Owen? Get out of here! I need to hack this. There we go. I didn't mean to waste that talisman. More logs! I just want the flower! Origin era, under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I fully devoted myself to a mortality project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine. I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang. Any clues? Okay. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. So they're trying to fuse the form of the tree with the Solarians themselves. All test subjects develop symptoms of rejection or dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It's been codenamed Tianhuo. So they're dying because by a genetic virus that was created due to them trying to combine everybody with the tree or the roots. The virus is contagious, and we have neither isolated nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpse, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Wow. So desperate for immortality that they ruined everybody, honestly. Had that have not been done, it's very likely that everything would have been fine. Not one of these guys! They're the bane of my existence! I hate him. He somehow lost track of me, staring directly at me. Alright, that worked. There we go! I still don't know where that that last fruit is. Maybe it comes from her. Maybe I have to get it from her. Maybe after we kill her, kill Egon, then we'll get the fruit. I have to run my way back. Cruel. Yeah, because I have everything from everywhere except for the Sky Tower. Go, 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 go! Choco, do you want a cracker? Here's your cracker. Here's a cracker for you, Choco. Yum. Hugger? Wait, what? Oh, it's in this room, right? I have to run all the way across, that's right. Thank you. God, that is awful. Why am I getting money? What's the quickest way out of this mess to get... I guess it'd be going all the way back up there, huh? I have to go to the other side for that, yeah. I guess they're kind of guiding me with the guides everywhere, huh? I should probably just like, be like, if there's a swarm of enemies over there, it's probably the right way to go. Wait, this works too, right? Yeah! Stop that. No, this is a dead end. Did they block me off? Yeah, they blocked me off up there. That's a dick move. Now I gotta go the long way. So I can't go this way, I can't go that way. I have to go this other way. Okay. No, I can't go here either. What? Rocco, are you a potato? I gotta go back over here. Is it that weird door up this way now? Can I go through there now? Oh, you're new. Where was it? Oh, it's further up there. I probably do. I wish they would give me like a pathway or something though. That'd be pretty helpful. Well, let me check this weird door that was up here. Oh. Sir Yi, it seems I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xing Tian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and Nukunun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shutter my eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing, just lay down and be at peace. And perish with dignity. And not endure in silence. Wait, how do I fight him? Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, I know I can get in here now. I've got one life to do this, and it's not gonna happen. I like how this happens in the middle of the most dangerous thing ever. Yeah, that's not good. I'm dead. I knew that was gonna be rough. Now, at least I have health bar. I have health now. Oh, it spawns me here. That's even better. I'm not a fan of the blobs falling from the sky. No, did he just go berserk or something? Yeah, he doesn't seem like this. Hard to hit that hard. paradise for the wicked. Help Chiyu bring peace to Xinjiang. It's a shame that he died. I actually really like that guy. Obviously not the guy I was beating the crap out of, but Chiyu was pretty cool, honestly. I'm surprised he lost though. It seems like his brother just went completely bonkers. 8-man facility. Yeah, I can't go that way at all. So I guess they're forcing me to go through here? That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only other area exit. Yeah. So we've got to go, from what you're telling me, it's likely that we have to go through here to the storage area, and then we have to run through the storage area to the 8-man facility, and then we'll be able to head back to the pavilion. Got it. I don't know why I did that. That was unnecessary. I thought I was supposed to go that way. Everything's diseased now. Am I gonna be mugged again? Okay, no. You think the villagers are okay? They're not well defended. I'm gonna go check on them real quick. Out of curiosity. Oh, did she go into the root? Is she gonna try and disease the entirety of the... I can't even go that way. Never mind. I retract my statement. There's no way I can go there. That's just not happening. Why does the... Why did our AI friend not have, like... any kind of defensive mechanisms? You know? Going up here. Man, they wrecked this place. That's a real shame, because this probably would have been one of the few areas that could have been turned into a safe haven. What? I broke that earlier. There's nothing going to be left. Welcome back. What happened? Oh, so he shielded them. You're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Egong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. I immediately led Lord Kufud and Chuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Egong didn't stay for long. However, Egong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could do to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility, but why would she? In performance situational analysis, calculate the probability. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core has... Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damages are repairable. No one will be able to fix it. This is my fault. Absolutely not. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if this happens to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, Mother. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. But it can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you exceeded permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. So that sucks. That's sad. Man, it got extra depressing in here, huh? I'm still missing one Tau fruit, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to get it. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Is that supposed to fill me with hope? Egon just sees ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guard to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling. Do you really think there will be any survivors? A single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? That we're both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels of the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. No, New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there's anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine when we return home. How's it that you always find a way to win me over? What's the plan? Still some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Egong. However, there is something that I can only ask for help for. Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with their eyes of yours. I'll get it. I'll do it. Thank you. Hey, he's got Uncle Chubby on his side now. Never used to be all kind of caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? I'm gonna lose like 50 times and then finally win, and that's the one we're gonna win. Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the oceans on Penglai. I'm just burning through it, dude. My allergens have destroyed my brains. You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. Pain. Nah, it's been pretty fun. I really enjoy this game. I probably missed the boat on streaming it, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Ugh. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? Let's come back safe and sound, Yi. These humans are just gonna be running Ping Lai after this. Yi's gonna devolve into a house cat. I'm calling it right now. Send me in! Oh yeah, I feel that. Where's this taking me? Touch it! Break into it! Unlock Primordial Root's core. System encrypted. Operation failed. Council proceedings? Lord! Soul Yi, you have the floor! Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is the Tiano cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I'd like to propose a bold new plan. Egong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gao Meng. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them till the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. You've been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Scientists and Jay have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Our tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine this with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Does that work? Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. It is very, very similar to Hollow Knight. It's if you've ever heard of Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia, it also plays very similar to those. And I've been on a kick and with these kind of Souls-like like 2D Metroidvanias, and this is just this is the latest one that I've been in. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus and on Ping Lai. Believe the esteemed Gao Meng has the answer to that. Are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianjuo. I mean, that would be unethical. No, so that's why they were harvesting humans? Oh, man. Yeah, so they have this virus on their species, and it's killing everyone. No one's safe from it. It's like an entire planetary genocide wipeout. There's nothing they can do about it. They've been desperately trying to find solutions to it, and it's just not working. Nothing they do works. Nothing they do can stop it. And it all stemmed from freaking wannabe viruses research over here. Remember the Haitian sphere? That deep space telescope has been running has been running for centuries. It's collecting massive amounts of information. To actually find a planet with intelligent creatures, exactly which Timber named the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Open a whole new hunting ground. J Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. Thinking about too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. So this meeting was a complete waste of time. The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years, we don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel. There's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island with everyone on it will warp to a pale blue planet. So they uprooted they uprooted an entire island from their planet and launched it into space as a spaceship, a space station. Got it. That explains that, because I wasn't sure what New Kunlun was from the beginning. Insane. Just totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial root when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But hey, easy. What Kufu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Aww! Last council proceedings, 94. Oh, it's just Yi and Egon. Oh, is this why she killed him? Why don't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kufu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tian Jiao Council. You murdered everyone, murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. And then he got stabbed. We'll take care of him. That was a lot of lore thrown at me at the last second there. Is there more lore? Root progression 20%. Monitoring device is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial root network. Right near the Pale Blue Planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron Project. Got it? Decryption progress is 20%. Where's she at? It was ridiculous. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna look at her. I'm just gonna watch her. That's fine. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? That just makes me think of the song from Aladdin. A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Is that like the sun or something? Witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane! Insane. I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right. I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to be a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. I don't think he will, because you're probably going to try and kill him. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. Is that the, like, what is in there? What is it? Is that the sun? Is this a massive, like, facility is bigger than I thought it was, and it's capable of containing an entire star. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of immortal. Ah, I can't speak. Do you think this is what will free us? I'm not gonna let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can compare to any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. The music's going ham! I'm gonna die. Alright, that was rough. That was immediately gonna be rough. At least they put me right here. That's fantastic. Let me in! She's got an energy sword! Lobster. I guess I can't counter that? I was trying to unbound that one, but I guess maybe the talismans can't be unbounded. This is gonna be a rough one. I just want my stuff back, lady. Give me my things. That was frustrating. I wonder if I can counter those, or if I just get caught in that, no matter what, I take damage. All right. Oh, okay. I thought I got out of that. Ah, that's rough. All right. Well, I did a lot better there. I just gotta get more precise on countering her. She's got a weird pattern going on right now with a lot of shifts in her speed, so that's making it very difficult to keep up. Doesn't stop. What? Me? I was literally like way up there behind her head. Just teleported me in. It's like, no, sorry, you're not allowed to survive that. Okay. All right. Okay, lady. She doesn't give too much to capitalize on. That one irritates me because you can't dash away from it. If you dash away from it, you're guaranteed to get hit. You absolutely have to dash towards her. I'm not a fan of that ball. Okay. Move it, Bolt. How'd that work? I just don't know what to do to counteract her half the time. I feel like if I hold ground, I get punished. If I get ground, I get punished. She flipped right. She flipped her angle. Why'd I get knocked back there? That canceled my heal. Just do that. Do only that. Please. That area of effect is insane. How am I supposed to effectively dodge that? This is budget Beerus. That saved my life. Okay. Suck! I'm out of heals! No! Well, that was a lot more progress than before, so we're getting somewhere. Huh. I wasn't expecting this one to take this long. I actually thought she would be the least difficult thing of what I was doing. I thought most of my time would be spent grabbing random stuff. I'm dead. Ah, she just has like those combos are causing me problems. Cause I feel like she can slide into another combo pretty quick. So I have to be very careful about what she's going to do next. That's so stupid. Nope. It gave me the dash, but it also gave me the damage. I'm gonna have to focus here. Let me see what I can get away with. I'll just like hyper focus on this and see if I can get a good finish. She's probably got 2 phases too, because most of the bosses have had 2 phases, which means this may make this even harder. I'm upset with that one. Alright. Come on now. I just screwed up real bad there. I wish I could skip this. This is absolutely obnoxious that this happens every single time. Just start the fight. Alright, cool. That's the first time it's given me a stagger on her. think of being like way behind her and getting caught by the talisman. Or a weird swing or something like that, and it's just hitting way outside of its arc. It means I can't really judge where the attack is coming from, because it's gonna hit me in weird spots no matter what. Alright, I was far away from it for sure. Okay. Like that. I was completely behind her. This is gonna get frustrating. It's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna do terrible every time. And I'm gonna finally calm down, and then I'll take care. Then I'll just like clean her up. That's what's gonna happen. That's usually what happens. Okay. That's... Okay. That's phase one. I figured out phase one. Okay, clears the entire map. She just became 10 times more difficult! Are you kidding me with that? Oh, man. That's frustrating. Huh. At least she doesn't have a bunch of minions and stuff like that coming in as well. I'm surprised on that front, to tell you the truth. What? I might as well just quit now. Jaw! I'm sitting here slamming on spacebar! Her range is... I feel like her range shifts. Alright, like that. That didn't seem like it was gonna reach me, but she just had a huge lunge attached to it. I think my allergens are finally stopping. That might help. What you looking at? Okay. Lady, please! God damn. serious with that? Alright, I'm able to get past the phase. The first phase now. So, I've got to learn to land and immediately do an unbound counter on that. I have to land an unbound counter on her shenanigans. It is the only way that I'm going to be able to break those chain combos and cause her a lot more problems. She is so fast, constantly moving, constantly flowing into a new strike, and it's causing me a lot of problems. That one I need to... figure out. Like, this is the easy part of the counters. That one's the one I need to learn. Long dash. Woo! Why did I get double tap? What is that? That just completely destroyed it. That wasted that entire fight. I was doing good there for a minute. I don't even really care about the money I got there. I think I bought everything that's available. No, ladies. Okay, sure. What? Lobster, I need you to play this for me. I'm getting wrecked right now. Okay. I was getting to the second phase fine for a bit there. Or at least close to it. Like a whole 15 seconds wasted every time. Okay, I don't know how that swing hit me. I want to catch that one, but she almost never uses it except after the bounce, which I have to jump counter. So, for that, I have to be able to jump counter, land on the ground, and immediately do an unbound counter to get that. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't think I can do that quick enough. Now, she would just regularly do that move more often, then it might open up some opportunities for it, but I don't know if I can pull that off. I wonder if I can unbound counter the ball. But then I'm also gonna be in the fire. Never mind. I'll just take my entire fucking health bar in one go for no reason. Twist? What? Miss me, and it still did damage. See, unbound counter doesn't work on it, so I can't hold my position. I don't know why I did damage there. save that. Okay. Okay. I missed the timing on it. But I could definitely do it on that one. I'm getting destroyed right now. What do you mean plot twists? Though, like, what are you referring to? There you go. Now, chunker. Stop stabbing at me! Leave me alone! What? Okay, that should definitely have not hit me. Oh, I should probably stack up here. Nope. What? I see my guard up. And then I get hit. Oh, you fool. All right, Catwoman. Oh, she has limited range on that. Whoop! That second phase, I haven't had a chance to like learn anything of the new stuff that she does, so she keeps freaking wrecking me with it. I blame Chocolate. She's supposed to be carrying me through this. Choco, help. Okay, sure, that makes sense. That was reasonable. Sometimes I feel like my guard just doesn't matter. I don't even get an imperfect. Do I have good jades? I don't think I have any good jades to stop anything. Tasman immobilized, works on her. for like a fraction of a second, but a fraction of a second can save my life. I can uninstall Shadow Strike. I can't Shadow Strike her. Imprecise parries, deflect back projectiles, and inflict increased damage. I don't need that for her. Striking enemies with slash attack will recover some internal damage back to health. That helps out. So it converts some damage to internal damage. This means that I can recover my health a little bit easier. Health restored by medicine pipe. Shortens the time needed to use the medicine pipe. Unbound counter. Perform continuous unbound counters. Knockback from enemies. Transfer part of your internal damage to enemy. Successful unbound. Precise parries to inflict internal damage to enemies. Yeah! That sounds perfect! Yeah, I'd report her for it. She knows what she did. She's out here being difficult. Look at her. You know what, Choco? You're right. You deserve a cracker. Here you go. What? I'm dead. Alright. She flipped it! Alright. I got a feel for it. That makes sense. That's good. That's extremely good, actually. The parries inflict internal damage is extremely good. Also, I don't think there's any world I can think of using my bow properly, because she's always in range, being a nuisance. Every movement she makes is considered in range, pretty much. I wish I could unbound counter in the air. The fact that I can't unbound counter in the air really sucks. It puts me in a situation where half of the moves that you're supposed to unbound counter, like that slam down, happen when you're in the air, because I have to jump counter to counter the dash, and then she follows up with that one. There's nothing I can do. Spamming that right now. half her health there. Or half the health she has left. I keep messing up my cycling. I have to wait until certain points to use the medicine pipe. If I don't do that, I'm gonna end up dead. Every single time. There's no way around that. I have to do that at set points, otherwise she's just gonna combo in on me. And when you use the medicine pipe, you can't break that. Why did it get hit there? I was parrying. I even saw the animation and everything. Costing me. Damage on parry with a boss that hits this much. Yeah, no, right? It does a lot to her. Like that! Why did that pull me back in? I just got killed because of a shitty hitbox. I got pulled back into the attack, even though I clearly dodged it. Yeah, I could probably win off of talismans. So what happens on that is it's not direct damage. There's two types of damage in this game, Lobster. There's internal damage, which is what happens when I like parry and stuff like that, and then there's direct damage, which is my sword swings. That does internal damage. Like that. Why did that pull me in? Why did I get cheated there? If I could perfect my parries on her, then we could 100% kill her with nothing but pure parries. Honestly, I probably still could do it if I could stop dying horribly. I don't know why that hit me. That was way out. That was completely out of her arc. So I can't parry. As you saw there, so there's two major types of parries too. There's the regular parry, which is this, and then there's the unbound counter, which is that. As you can tell, that takes wind up, but that parries like the crimson attacks that she keeps doing, except for the talisman dash that she does. It will not parry the talisman dash apparently. So I can't parry the talisman dash because that one's meant to be parried by this, which is just your aerial parry, with because it comes with a like a key charge. So what I've been trying to do is position myself so that when she does that downward slash that creates the fire, I want to be able to parry that too, because that will likely inflict a lot of counter damage to her. I walked into it. I walked into it. I walked into it like a moron. They're killing me, man. This is such a brutal fight. I wasn't expecting her to be this dangerous. I was expecting her to be painful to deal with, but I wasn't expecting her to be this dangerous. Oh, the internal damage thing works both ways too, by the way. So I can take internal damage. Anytime I get a failed parry, like that, it's not really a failed parry, but a I guess an imprecise parry. It does a good chunk of defense for me, but I still take indirect damage. I keep walking into that. I need to stop. Oh, man. I'm trying to do good at this, man. It's a pain. Why don't you do it? She doesn't let up. She really just does not let up. I just need to be... This game expects you to be very, very precise with your parries and stuff like that. Do you think we could take half her life in one swing? In one talisman? You think it's worth it? Going for it. I'm going for half her life bar. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for the whole thing. Let's go for what's left of it. I'm gonna try and parry her first full face. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and parry her first full face. You're talking about beating her without swinging, without doing an attack. Let's do it. We'll pop her entire life bar with one talisman. This will make me more precise too. Sometimes that feels like it hits early. Almost a half. I screwed up. I screwed up again. I can't afford to do that. Trying to avoid that one. So close. Come on. Come on. There. Woo! 5. I think I can get away with that. Huh. That split flash shots, the freaking crimson clear. The crimson regular shots, it messes me up. That's a hard one to mess with. But it's funny to see us take her out with for her first phase with nothing but pure parries into 1 life bar. Ah, that was perfect. The better I can get at stuff like that, the better off I'll be. Find her weak points and stuff like that. That was definitely worth doing. Oh, I messed up. Phase 2. Woo! That was cheesy. I had nowhere to go. Freaking lobster. Every time he comes in here. Oh, come on. start dealing with her now. That's death. The amount of fire she puts on the ground to slowly chip my health makes it very difficult to deal with. I need to. I still haven't figured out how to counter that particular attack. I've had opportunities, I just don't do it. I probably just got to go for it until I inevitably get the feel for it, and then I'll do it a lot more consistently. Like that. When I first fought her, I couldn't block any of that. No. Yeah, please, just spam the talisman. That was an opportunity. All right. Get denied! No! Oh, that still caught me. Got me. She got me with that combo. Ah. I'm getting closer though. We're getting really good at like countering all of her shenanigans. This is ridiculous though. She does not let up. If you fail even a single counter, you're about to get comboed. Full life thing. Oh, come on. I had to look at my health bar, and I messed myself up. Yeah, just keep doing that. I've got the timing down. Goodbye. Kaboom! I immediately mess up phase 2. I did a perfect phase 1 just to screw with her, and then I immediately screw up phase 2. I misjudged her attack as one of the, I don't know why I did, because she always opens the same exact way when phase 2 starts. But for some reason I thought it was going to be the talisman. So my reaction was talisman. Sometimes she just spams the crap out of talisman. Nope. Alright, I can work this. time. I missed time so bad. I lost the recover chance. She's killing me. She's ripping me to pieces. Choco's probably like, why are you still doing this? Get off. I want a burrito. She needs a burrito. Messed up bad. I had Jet like 1 HP. Whew. last heal. probably unbound that. No, I messed up! No! So close! That was me! That was entirely me. Gosh, she is definitely a pain. Like, holy crap. Huh. Would you poop or Peter Wapple flu? Nothing? Nothing, Fluffer? I messed up my cycle. There we go. I messed up my cycle bad. I'm tired. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I'm misjudging her moves. I can counter that one too now. Stop it. Crazy lady, please! Behave yourself! What? I get real sick of getting hit by the talismans when I'm behind her. It's wasting my vials! Goodbye! Hello! Alright. Alright, angry cat lady. I just wanted out of that. Deflected! really gotta finish this, man. It's already been like 8 hours and 43 minutes. I'm surprised you're not already out, Fooey. It's already 1:32. Ugh. You know what the problem is? I don't have any tea to fuel me to perfect the fight. I should open hard that time. What? You never told me, like, why? I'm just surprised you're getting into an MMO like that. Egon, please. It just seems like everybody's just... It sounded like you just said you guys are getting into it. I'm gonna start timing up. I messed up. Well, technically everybody has the game. Because it's a free to, not free to play, it's free to download. Can't you? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Hold on, I gotta deal with this cat first. I can't focus. Cat lady, please. You're killing me. Kaboom! Chunked! myself an opening there. Pop up here. Holy help! Beat up the cat! Come off a little bit! That should be it? That would have been it too! I should have countered. Oh, I thought I would have countered that. Fresh character, make your character. I mean, are you telling me you want me involved too? Because I mean, I'll give it a go if it's free to play up to level 20. That way I can get a good feel for it, but I don't think I can. I don't know if it. I don't know. It depends on how much it costs and stuff like that. What I can get away with. I don't know how many people even plays with it anyway. So, how big's a party? What's going on? Lady, calm down! Holy crap! He immediately went like angry cat. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It sounds like you've already got four though. That was worth a little burn. 3? I thought you said you had... Woo! I recovered it? Lady, please. Meow meow, please. Meow meow, calm down. How pissed off do you think she'd be if you did that? Like during the entire fight, you were just calling her meow meow. Meow meow, please. Meow meow, calm down. mistimed that one. No! I thought before you were gonna jump into that. I just didn't want to get in the way of it otherwise. I mean, I'll look at it. I'll get it downloaded and everything like that. I should have space now. Well, maybe. It'll be fine. I have space on the other drives. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Beavers, calm down. Beavers, stop it. Can't touch me! Kaboom! Get played! Uninjured! I messed up. I messed up again? Oh, come on for that flip. A mix of the combos. No! I thought that was the bomb. Yeah, you keep coughing up that blood. That's what you get. Get played. Get played. I did it first, first try. As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. Bye, kitty! Bye-bye now! Bye-bye! Why does she have roots inserted into her skull? That was fun. Like the fight there, once you get the feel for it, that's probably one of the most fun fights I've had in a game ever. But it does have a very big learning curve at the start. Some of her stuff just immediately comes off like it's impossible. Look at the stars! Opening star map. Course plotting complete. Calibrating navigation system destination. Ping Lai. Rhizomatic energy reserve sufficient. Open a wormhole and perform a space jump. Do it! Send us back! Send us to Catland! What do you think the untold ecological damage to Ping Lai was when they ripped an entire island into space? You think that caused a lot of problems? I think that would cause a lot of problems. Also, firing an island into the sky seems like a situation that would cause severe problems. Let me guess, is that Hang's flower? That one's a different color than all the others. We're going home. Oh, I thought I had control of it for a second. As soon as I pressed D, it started to move. We're gonna find Hing dead, and it's gonna make me very, very sad. She wasn't there constantly, but I feel really, really bad in general. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. So they don't even have bodies anymore. Look, Sean Yi's back. I told you so. He came back real quick. I've been waiting ages for you. Let's play some Quan Kun. Yeah, I've organized the recent energy reports together with Xuan. Ping Lai's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that, return to the homeworld of Solarian. Finish 9 souls on standard mode. Fight through hardship. What? Is that really how it ends? Just a group of humans on a different, mostly water world, being led by an immortal cat. Yes, the Egyptians were right. Is there multiple endings? Or is this the only ending? I'm gonna wait to see. There's like an after credits or something, I'm calling it. While we're doing this, I'll get it down. Let's see. Oh, I have plenty of space. This song's really good, honestly. Oh, so there's a normal and a true ending? They're kaleidoscoping my brain! Do I have to play through the entire game again for the true ending? I do really like the song. Oh man. Huh. After credit scene? After credit scene? No? Crowdfunding. Wait, is it gonna keep going? while this plays through. I'm gonna go get some water real quick and blow my nose real fast. What? I'm dying. What? What, Choco? What? Oh, I think me a dog. You puppy. I got you. Look at the words. Look at the names. See that? Those are human names. Oh, wait. Ah, you pull on my hair and the cable. What? What? You're the reason I have allergens, aren't you? You are the allergen. Call it right now. This is the allergy. This is what allergens are. You want down? You annoyed with me now? Alright, puppies. Good doggo. You think we're ever gonna get a 2? Or is there a definitive ending? Or is the true ending definitive? No, there wasn't! Well, that was fun. This was a lot of fun. Although I am exhausted now. 9 hours straight of this. I was expecting it to be shortened. I had thought when I got where I was, when I had most of the upgrades and stuff like that, that I was gonna be pretty close to already beating it, and that it was just gonna start speeding up for things. But no, they kept going at a steady pace the entire time, so I ended up running that a lot longer than I expected. This was a fantastic experience. Love the game. Wish some of the hitboxes might have been a little bit better. It felt like I got hit outside of swings a few times, but that would be my only real complaint that I can think of off the top of my head. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night.